Oh, that's right. I did that. I'm stupid. I do that every time.
What'd you do?
I always turn off. I always turn off my stingers when I'm working like in OBS. Like when I'm flipping between scenes. So I always turn my stingers off. Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Thank you for the raid, Lunar. Go get all the foods. All the foods.
Yes. Get the foods, but wait like 5 seconds for a second. Hold on. Boom. Wow. Look at that. There we go. Let's try that fresh again. Hello, welcome in, Lunar. Thank you for the raid. How are you and everybody? Hello, Demon Cat. Thank you for the 17 months. And there was another one. There was Southern Dawn up here for 19 months. I saw it, and I just need to scroll up so I get the number correct.
You guys
are absolutely amazing. Sort of. I shaved, I don't know, a couple days ago, I guess.
I'd like to make this very clear. None of y'all are allowed to moan and groan about his personal appearance. That is his business.
Sort of. Ooh, 29 months, Belle.
A button.
Ooh, that is a button.
Oh, has it really been 29 months?
Yeah, a button you can press, pal.
Oh, you hush, sir.
I didn't say anything.
Ooh, got the logo for potential merch. Yes, do it. And we appreciate everybody streaking through our chat. We appreciate y'all. Thank you. No, what are you talking about, Snow Hippie? No. Goodness.
Yeah, no,
well,
that's a whole different
Friday.
area of Twitch, Snow Hippie. That is definitely not here, though.
It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Y'all made it to the end of the week. I think I bored a few people with housing. Oh, I highly doubt that, Lunar. Kashi, bye!
How are
you?
you?
29 months for you as well. We appreciate you guys. Y'all spoil us way too much. Thank you, Kashi. I hope you've been doing well. I know time zones aren't kind. Lunar! Scapegoat. Aww. Scapegoat 76. That's my nickname at work.
Is it, though?
Been alive. This is a win. You know what? Being alive is sometimes the best you can do some days. And I'm proud of you for being alive. You guys are awesome. So just forget to put on pants.
Wait, who forgot to put on pants?
Right? No, so Vel said some do it with consecutive months of subscription. Some just forget to put on pants. Hello, Hines. Ready to suffer? It's gonna be great. Hines. You're tanking with Yiki tonight. You'll be fine. Ooh, it looks like we have a full crew tonight. Yes. Look at that. A full trial from Maw of Luarkaj. Vent trial tonight, so it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna get double loot. Who doesn't love double loot? I'm laggy. I'm at 60 frames per second in my OBS. I'm skipping a lot, 9.
Like down the street?
Yes.
Skipping a beat?
We were meant to wear pants? Never. Pants are always optional. Nee, I am not going to Google a word. Somebody came in here and told me to Google it, especially somebody who likes to troll on occasion.
No, it's a medical term of sorts. It's like a condition. You can tell by the osis at the end. The cysts.
I was going to say the osis.
Raphanidosis.
I wonder if I'm skipping because I'm on character load screen. Whatever the last ESO update was makes my computer work very hard. And I'm just praying my computer doesn't give out on me because I don't have it in the budget. I don't have it in the budget to replace my computer. Excuse me. I am still coughing. I will be coughing for the rest of forever at this rate. Hello, Demon Cat over on YouTube.
How are you? It is.
I'm gonna need this
It
game
is.
to load faster. Radishes in your butt. In there. If you put them, then it is a medical condition. It may not be directly associated with the radishes, but putting stuff in your tushy could definitely be could be linked to a medical condition. Excuse me. Hello, Sean. Hello. How's everybody's Friday? Did everybody survive the week? I assume if you are here, you've survived the week.
Not true.
So I can at least hear you. Is it still skipping? Oh, is it Twitch? Because it's not doing it on YouTube. It's just... Barely. I feel that. There was a giant Teams network outage today. So...
Oh, no.
I didn't get half of my work messages, and I'm getting them all now. Dealing with work crap. Ugh. Naked! I survived. That was long and boring. Yeah, you got caught in that. Yeah, that's, I told Jimmy on Twitter today, because Jimmy's like, oh, my Teams messages are just like disappearing. And that's what I'm like, see? Perfect excuse to ignore the annoying coworkers. I never got your message. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely wasn't ignoring you.
Oh, apparently it went from you. Oh, because it's your...
What?
I was replying to Vincent. From Sub.P about the action required. They don't hear from me.
Yeah.
And I gave him the per my last email that you never got back to me on. So you, I'm going to close out my. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a lag.
Yeah, and I just had to per my last email WP.
Do Warrior Project.
Because they're like, we're gonna close your case if you don't respond. He's like, bro, I responded and I asked questions and you never answered. So
Hype trains.
I got something sitting right in my chest. So when I exhale just deep enough,
you're try restarting your OBS.
Okay.
Oh look, we got everyone. Perfect. Awesome. This is gonna be a good trial. We got a trial in like 6 minutes. I swear I'm gonna be there. The mist is gonna die in the process. Mute her so you don't have to hear her dying in the background. Yeah. She comes back, I'll unmute her. Where you can at least watch her die. Hear any sounds? What? That's okay, something done. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do another one in like an hour. Sorry. 55. Wait, what? Yeah, 59 minutes. We'll do another one. I will make sure you all hear it. What do I do? What do I do? Do I want to help or not? I don't. Mixed, you know, I don't know most days. I try having her, I like try talking to my therapist as if I were her, and my therapist says there's something wrong with me. But I'm not sure if that's because my therapist knows that I'm pretending to be her or because of my answers as the missus. So it's a 50-50. Gumshoes. She's rooting. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. See, Mixcat said, thank you, Valuna. Thank you. I hope Valuna's ready for Sunday. I really do. I really hope Valuna's. I'm actually like excited about Sunday. For no particular reason. What's up? The Mrs. Lungs are up right now. Like halfway up her throat, apparently. Let's see if we can't get people in. There's a Heinz group. There's a Yicky. We'll bring you. Invite to group. There's a Mrs. Ninetails ghosting me? Question mark. There's a Demon Cat finishing up work, I imagine. There's a Shale. There's a Snow Hippie. There's a Bell. We get a rare Bell. Wow. So yes. Yeah, no worries, Demon Ken, no worries. So like I said, we had a pretty interesting weekend overall. Week overall. A rare Bell sighting. I know, rare Bell sighting like in game, like in trials with us. Bell usually is finishing up work, and then because of what she has to deal with, she doesn't want to deal with me on top of that. That's like work on crack, so she definitely doesn't like to run with me. And I don't blame her. I live with me. I don't want to deal with me. But one of my greatest flaws is that I have no flaws. At least we're only missing the healers right now. So it's like, not too bad, right? Y'all got self-heals built in, right? Why is everyone hanging out here with me? What is this nonsense? I know. Yes. One of my greatest flaws is that I have no flaws, and it's really a troublesome task sometimes. Healing what? Oh, healing normal Maw of Lorcage. Like, we have healers, but none of them are online right now because Mrs. is dying somewhere and Demon Cat's finishing up work. But don't worry, Mix. I'm gonna keep you on my back burner. Next time there's an event, next time there's an event, I'm just gonna start like that the trials are like part of. I'm just gonna call them like ticket trials. Yes, Shale. Yes, there's a reason for that, Shale. Yes. There's a reason for that. And like I said, once the Mrs. is done dying, I will explain why, and then she'll finish explaining why in a more eloquent, understandable, formulaic speech. But it will all make sense, I promise. It will all make sense. Otherwise, I'm gonna try and slowly corrupt Bell. Because Bell was saying last night in Yiki's stream that that she wants to get into like anime, and then everyone keeps giving her bad advice, and I'm like, no, Bell, just come with me, come under my wing. This will be okay, and I'm going to just slowly corrupt Belle into watching really amazing shows, heart-wrenching, like emotional shows that would be like, I get into these. Snow Hippie. Without Googling it, well, yes, shows, and much like music and art and everything else is, subjective. Name one anime that is not mainstream and has a cult following of obsessive 14-year-olds that is on the same level as FMA. Literally, why didn't you just say Naruto? Literally the same dang thing. Gundam literally has 30 different spin-offs. It has a 3D chibi spin-off for like young kids. That is... Get out. Get out. You're not allowed to talk about anime anymore. I don't know if Mrs. Frozen or if she's very still and stoic. Oh, God, Bakes. Why do you all hate me? Giant robots? That's what it has. Zoids was good. Zoids was good. Is your mic on? Thank you, Bicycle. Star Blazers.
Somebody tell Ninetales to get back in Discord. He can't hear
Line
me.
of models. I know. Gundam did have that. The missus is like drinking water, I think, but I don't hear her. Oh, I didn't know you did a whole restart.
I did because probably what was causing the trouble was I didn't do my driver update, the graphics card update that came out.
Makes sense then. Shale would like to know why there's no trial on February 2nd.
There is a trial on February 2nd.
February 2nd. I'll give you a second.
Nope.
Emotional damage.
You see the smoke come out of my ears, conductor? 9! Why do we not have a trial on the 2nd? It's your birthday!
Isn't there an event going on the 2nd?
We can't do both?
Oh, they were asking why the voting had closed for it, so...
The voting isn't closed.
I just think they asked.
What's going on? It's open!
You know what, Shale? Never mind. I thought there was a thing. Apparently there's not a thing. I just need the missus to not hide.
We can not do a trial on Friday if you would like to dedicate all the time and resources to the shenanigans. Oh, why it says event trial? Because I have a million things going on and I forgot to remove it. Because I'm usually doing things at like odd hours in between meetings, so.
All right. So Demon. And then are you mid login?
I am on my way.
Good.
9 got confused. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, that was a way different. That was a way different question than what 9 had asked me. So that is why I was as confused as I was. Your question was a lot more simple, and I had a good answer for that one.
Was it a good answer though?
Excuse me.
I know, right?
Did the whole Necrom DLC story with your armor off? You know what? That's not a big deal. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. You were okay. But did you die?
And if so, how many times? Out of curiosity, just doing it for a study. I will say that at least it's done now.
It is done. 'Tis done. You are ready for Gold Road.
Yup.
Let's see.
Resin casting. Right bicycle? Exactly. Same.
But no, what 9 was alluding to, and like I said, we can. Do you want to skip trial next Friday, given the event?
Probably.
Okay. So let me take the voting down for that one then. We're gonna go on a 1 week hiatus. Let me take this out.
Never get the friends buff.
So let me just
buffs.
put this in here before I forget.
Hello, Gray. How are you? Yes, we are doing shenanigans and shenanigans.
All right, so why 9 was confused and I was confused and we were all confused. Oh,
9
God,
was confused.
My chest is not doing so hot tonight. I apologize, guys.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Other than Wednesday, for those who don't know, there was no cooking happening. Because
it was a nightmare.
On Wednesday night there was snow outside my house, and on Thursday morning there were ponds, not like Amy and Rory pond, but more like small little bodies of water outside my house. So other than that,
yeah, our power was like super finicky for some reason. Like all of our power lines and stuff are underground. We're all buried. There are no, like large telephone poles and, wires running through our properties. It's all underground. So when we have bad weather, for whatever reason, it hates us more than when power lines are up above. So, yeah. I was just like, mm-mm. So it just kept flickering on and off. And I'm like, the last thing I want to do is be mid-cooking something and then lose my power, and then I literally have half-cooked food. I'm like, I'm not throwing out food. So, oh, God, I can't breathe.
overrated anyway.
Oh, God, it's really bad tonight. It only, just started, too. That's the worst part. JC is in a very, very emo mood tonight. So, to do raw foods. Well, we are using, we are going to be doing recipes from the unofficial Disney Parks cookbooks and drink recipe books that Mish and Belle had sent me for, was it my birthday last year?
Yeah.
I think it was my birthday last year. And we are finally getting back to the cooking streams and all of that stuff. And we thought, since 9 was going to wear a Princess Jasmine outfit anyway, why not tie it to a lovely cooking stream? So JC wants you to feel guilty into adopting what puppy? What puppy? Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry, it took me a minute. I'm a little slow today. So for anybody who is interested, what we are going to be cooking are pizza spring rolls which you can find at Adventureland in Magic Kingdom.
Are you logged in or just hiding from me?
Just hiding from you. I was in the group with y'all. And you kicked me out.
Not true. Rude. Not in this character, you weren't. Oh, right. They keep looking at my beautiful face this entire time. Zoom! Wow! That is loud. For no reason. That is super loud.
Sushi. I was doing things
was
the
she?
Way.
No, she wasn't.
I absolutely was. But yes, we are going to be doing pizza spring rolls, which again you could find at Adventureland and Magic Kingdom. We're going to be doing Gaston's giant cinnamon rolls, which has a little bit of a twist.
Giant buns. We're going to be getting his giant buns.
In addition to a traditional cinnamon roll with, a cream cheese frosting, there is also a butterscotch topping involved. So those should be super, super fun. Those you can find in Fantasyland and Magic Kingdom. And finally, as requested, we are going to be doing the gray stuff, which is also found in Fantasyland at Magic Kingdom in the Be Our Guest restaurant, which I have had before.
I have not.
My teeth are already hurting, right? So many sweets.
No one bakes like Gaston. No one fakes like Gaston. If he
Bran. I know. Twitch sometimes has its moods. I will fully say that. So we're gonna be doing that.
So fun fact, Brent. Do who is your carrier? Who's your carrier? Because from what I gather, there are a couple carriers today that are having extra trouble with existing.
Are they?
Yeah. I think Spectrum is one of them.
Spectrum
is one having a huge issue today.
No bakes. I will gladly hear about it, though. And then we are going to be doing a beverage, which Nine thinks it's an alcoholic beverage. It's not.
See, brand Spectrum. That's what I said. I said Spectrum, right? Yeah, Spectrum's been acting the fool today. Well, Ogre, we can't all have a nice, super high, fast, fancy PC now, can we? Right, knock on wood. Oh yeah, have y'all? Hold on, I'm gonna interrupt. I want to take full advantage of this.
You've interrupted multiple times. That sounds about right. Hi, Gray. We hope your night is amazing as well. You have a fantastic one, my friend. Last boss BMA, stun locked AoE, no flawless. Oh, you were so close.
So there's actually, for those who don't know, knocking on wood is actually, there's a whole thing behind it, right? There's a whole thing behind it.
That's awesome, George. A lot of love for your money.
It's to get good luck is knock on wood. One theory hold on. Make sure this is the right one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. All right, it is.
Somebody tell Rosie not to wear Ring of Pale Order. It doesn't work in trials.
That's okay.
It doesn't work here.
So, but yeah, basically it all comes back
awful.
to again, knocking on wood is really you're checking trees for Fae.
Because you're handsome. That's like good answer. Great delivery.
So
don't encourage him, Bicycle.
Bakes, I got you. I found out that so you all know cats are descended from bigger cats, things like that, like dogs are descended from wolves, things like that, what have you, right? And
I don't know why I thought we were talking about Cat's Deli for a hot minute. I don't know where that came from. Okay, continue.
Nope. All right. So so that being the case that cats are predominantly carnivores, right? Predominantly carnivores, and most cats, fun fact, are very particular with how they cats are very particular with how they eat you know, how they eat their meat. And the majority of cats, you'll find, really like their meat rare.
I hope you're happy, Bakes.
That was good, though. That is good. That was such a good one. All right, I'm gonna go jump into a trial, so I won't interrupt the missus for the next hour.
That was not fantastic. Do not encourage him. Do not encourage him! This is how we perpetuate this nonsense. That was not a good one. But anyway, pretty much, Sean. Cats, I can't have a cat. Definitely not because I'm deathly allergic to them, but because I can't have something with a bigger attitude than myself in the same room. It just doesn't work out. Don't encourage shenanigans. Never encourage the shenanigans. But, you know what? I'm going to wait till 9 comes back because I know he's excited and he wants to be part of telling you about our plan. But I will say this, and I started saying it and then I squirreled, but so we're gonna postpone the trial that we normally do on Fridays for next week, because it is our partner anniversary. And we're gonna be doing a little something special. We're gonna do something a little special. We are going to have a biddy war for our partner anniversary, and I'll wait till 9 comes back to tell you what's involved for the loser. Dogs, mine is a diva, but she's not working. Mara's spoiled, but my attitude trumps hers. My attitude definitely trumps hers. Cats, it'll just never be. Do vet, I believe in you guys? No. No. I am not in VC, and as a healer, that is immediate death. VMAW was actually my first ever vet trial clear. Not what you would normally clear as your first trial when you're, learning vet, but I did. 2 spot trips a month, or I can't deal with her. Mrs. doesn't get any spot trips. I don't even get a single spot trip a year. If somebody wants to adopt me and send me to the spa, I am totally cool with that. Taking applications. I have not had my nails done in several years. It's been at least 3, almost 4 years. I haven't had my nails done. Like, even just a simple manicure. Oh, I should probably put proper healer skills on. No jabs for me. No jabs for me. Let's switch this. And we're going to put on... I gotta get my blood fountain. Who doesn't love a good synergy? Now we have to get our nails done. Honestly, the reason I haven't gotten them done in a while is normally 9 and I would we'd go to the salon together, because 9 is actually a huge fan of pedicures. Manicures, he enjoys the manicures. They're not as exciting for him, but he likes the pedicures a lot. So we used to go together. And since COVID and then becoming a mom that doesn't actually have a babysitter, we don't get to do things anymore. Just the 2 of us. We haven't had a date night in almost 4 years. Remember, tortures me by sometimes painting her nails. George loves pedicures. I know. It was so funny because it took me a long time. It took me a long time to convince 9 to do it. I'm like, bud, like, I promise they're one of the greatest things you'll ever do. And I fought him, and he fought back. And A lot of that was definitely because being in the military, he didn't have the greatest feet, and he's just like, nobody should ever be tormented with my feet. But I convinced him, like, they see feet of all kinds. Like, it's not a big deal. You're not gonna like offend them. You're not gonna show them something they've probably never seen. And fun fact, they could have cared less when he walked in. They're like, this is great. We love seeing guys in here, especially because the salon owner, he's a male, and he's just like, he was thrilled to see Nine in there. And since I convinced him to do the one, and he kind of got over that like feeling bad aspect of it, he was done. He was game. I give him candy and Red Bull. Yeah, let's not. My kid doesn't need Red Bull. Thanks to my mic, you can't hear as much as you guys used to, but he's still bouncing off the wall in his room right now. He's supposed to be sleeping. But he's in there singing the alphabet to himself. So, you know. They need a belt under my face. And that's what he said. That's the thing is they have seen feet of all kinds. They've seen gnarly feet. They've seen pretty feet. They've seen everything in between. You'd be surprised at how unsurprised they're going to be. Let's see if this... Oh, I thought you said, let's see if his junk works. I'm like, who are we talking about, Brad? Is he singing the K song? No, the letter of the week is N. We have fortunately moved on from the letter K, thank God. Yeah, we have thankfully moved on. No, they did a bear hunt today. They did a bear hunt at school. And they basically took a classroom and they put construction paper on the floor to make it look muddy, and then they had toilet paper to make it look like they would go in through a snowstorm, and then they built like a little cave with blankets, and one of the teacher's assistants was like in the cave with like a stuffed bear. It's not, the letter of the week is not okay. Not okay. That is my letter of the week every week, Nee. That is the letter of the week every week for me. Not okay. I promise that I'll load up sugar and Red Bull return with a smile. Oh, he'll be smiling and going. That's why I said my kid has Nine's energy, and he doesn't need help from anything. He because normally he gets like a dessert or some sort of like treat after dinner, and we were running a little later tonight, so I said, all right, buddy, I said, you could either choose your bath or you can choose a dessert. Because like I said, it's the weekend, so if he didn't get a bath tonight, it's not the end of the world. I don't care that much. So he was insistent he wanted a bath because he loves bath bombs. He got for Christmas a giant box of bath bombs that have like little animal figures in the middle, so he gets super excited. So he's like, I want a bath tonight. I'm like, cool. So he didn't even get his normal like little bit of sugar before bed, and he's still bouncing off the walls like an animal. He had grilled cheese and tater tots, so like, it wasn't anything like crazy. I'm just like, dude. Honestly, JC, like, even if you wanted to still do it, but not be as visible, Nine, like I said, Nine doesn't get like color polish or anything. He just gets like the clear coats. And you can ask them not to put any sort of, polish of any sort, but you can still get your hand massage and your cuticles done. Like, if they're looking that intently at your cuticles, then JC, they are hiding something just as much as you are. If they're looking that hard at your cuticles, yeah, like I said, they'll just trim up your nails. They'll cut back your cuticles, and like I said, just make your nails neat. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Just don't get anything. As I said, sometimes they put the clear coat on Nine, sometimes they don't. But Wampus, we are on PC, but we do play on console every so often as well. Looks better than I ever cut, right? That's what I do, both fingernails and toenails with clear, whatever it's called. Yeah. I get fake and sparkles. Well, again, it's that happy medium. Like I said, if you don't want to, totally, flaunt what you got, then, you could still get it done. Just be a little more on the conservative side. But I say you go to town. You sit on a throne of lies. Oh, most of the time he's hiding Bakes. He sets himself to offline. We're on far more doing like admin stuff. Miss Ray, welcome in. Getting that set has helped so much, especially the pet, less foot pain. Yeah, healthier nails, healthier feet. Exactly, Bicycle. That's what he said. The stigmas around it are awful. How you doing, Miss Ray? Major Risk, hello. Welcome on in as well. Good luck with the twins. Actually, Wampus, this group's pretty good. We're on normal too, so it's not going to be too bad. We've run this a number of times as a guild here, so we should be pretty good. But yes, twins can definitely be a situation. Situation to say the least. Hiding in the back at work. Oh, I feel that, Miss Ray. I feel that. I usually like to be out of sight, out of mind. The friggin' daggers look Bakes. They look so friggin' amazing. We haven't told anyone yet, but I'm so excited to show those off. So I will tell you guys this much. So Bakes is actually working on a little project for us. It is going to be an incentive for our charity streams. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That's as much as they're going to get. We have a pretty solid theme for charity incentives this year. I'm pumped. Doing good, Miss Ray. Doing good. We're just doing a trial with our guildies. They voted for Maul this week since it's the event trial. So just hanging out, doing our ESO thing. How are you doing? But yeah, there's actually another part. So there's going to kind of be 3 parts to the charity incentives. The last part I have to work on. I have to get my scrap bin out of the garage and bust out my sewing machine from under the table over there. Try something. Just getting back to the game after like a 1.5-year break. Oh my goodness. Well, it's good to have you back. It's good to have you. What brought you back? What brought you back to ESO? What was your siren song? What called you? So there was a guy earlier this week that solo tanked the twins. Everyone just soft stacked in a circle around them, so still nuked them both. To be fair, Bakes, basically that happened to us last week because I was tanking, which should never have been a thing because I wasn't paying attention, and I don't like tanking when I'm not like focused. If I have split focus, I do not like to tank, but here I am. Tanking last week, and at one point Yiki had both bosses because I wasn't paying attention. So at least as the healer, everything is very muscle memory to me, so I can do things a little more distracted than I can with tanking. Despite having tanked longer than anything in this game, all of my tanking was done very terribly for the first 6 years. Eee. Curses. Who doesn't love a good curse? Interested in the real event, which is awesome. My friend Kat just started playing third side. It's been a lot of fun and shoot. Ah, that's awesome, Miss Ray. Well, it's nice to have you back in ESO. I know you were one of the first ESO streamers we watched when we started hanging out on Twitch. Ow! Just got pillared to the face. Why are we all dying here, folks? There is no dying allowed. Lack of signups every week, and then life just happens. Yeah, and like I said, and that's the thing is we saw a little bit of a slowdown. Honestly, I'm hoping that, you know... All right, folks. What is this about? Why are we all dead? That was not my fault. Literally, y'all wiped the field. I'm gonna need y'all to hide behind pillars like you're supposed to. One of my guilds does normal maw for... Yeah, so... we haven't done them in a while, but every so often we'll do one. But our guild, so for Wampus and for anybody that may be a little newer to us, so Nine and I have actually played since day one in ESO. Nine played during beta. We've been around the game for a really long time, and we've, you know, done a little bit of everything in this game, and where we found our passion and what we really love doing most is helping new players, helping beginner players, and you know, this game's been such an amazing part of our lives and our experience, and you know, the family and the community we've found in here has meant a lot to us. So we want that for other people. So our community tends to be very new player, beginner focused. So we have a lot of people kind of doing stuff for the first time. We have some first timers in the trial right now. So that's why you'll see Nine on the other side of the screen here. He's muted for stream because he's raid leading the trial right now. And so like we have a senior tank kind of backing up tonight, and then we have a newer tank who's, you know, kind of going into this for the first time and learning. So that's kind of what we do here. So while Nine and I have done some of the fun things like naked trials over the years, we tend to do a little bit more of the beginner stuff on our side. But we have a lot of fun in ESO, and like I said, we have a really awesome group of people, and we always like to take in those newbies. We like to give people a good first experience. So I just called Yiki a senior. He's gonna get that AARP discount. Maybe he's running a ball group for Embids. Oh god, no. I'm super sweaty. Don't let her fool you. I am. I don't have the time to be super sweaty. Like, that's what it comes down to, is between doing the guild stuff and, you know, the admin stuff for stream and just working full time and being a mom, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So I do not have the time to be super sweaty. Like I said, my vet trials, I have all my vet trial clears, but I don't have like hard modes really or anything. Like, I have a couple hard modes, but it's if we don't do it in Tipsy streamer trials on Thursdays, I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't have the time. I joined a trial guild once. They weren't very nice to me. They told me that I was not good enough to run Vet Sunspire. And then Tipsy Trials was like, hold my beer. We cleared it without an issue, and like, guys, it's not very nice. Aw, I'm glad you have fun, Bicycle. Like I said, it's meant to be fun, right? It's a game, not a job. Some people, this is their job, right? And they run, you know, the Godslayer, you know, trifecta progs and all that stuff, and it's like a job. And that's for them, that's awesome. But not my thing, man. Not my thing. I'm here to have fun, because I bust my butt all day at work, and the last thing I want to do is get super sweaty and have to come in and reprimand people for no laughing, no having fun in this game. What are you doing? You know, I'm not into that. Nope. Sorry. Tipsy streamer trials. Yes, Miss Ray. Yes, we run with some wonderful streamers every so often, and usually there's some drinking involved, and you do Wine Wednesdays. I used to do Wine Wednesdays. Mostly it was just me sitting here on stream drinking wine on Wednesdays. It got very expensive very fast. Let me stop what I'm doing for you and clap because you're the best at a video game that the rest of us play for fun. And that's like I said, if that's fulfilling for people, if that's what, you know, fills their cup at the end of the day, then I am there for that. I am there for that. Be empowered. Be empowered and kick butt and fill your cup at the end of the day. It's not going to fill my cup, right? I'm here to... Filling my cup is filling other people's cup. And the cups we're filling are my new players. And there's nothing wrong with that, Pooh Bear. There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's why I said, honestly, I wouldn't have gotten all my vet clears if it wasn't like tipsy trials. Like, I apologize, guys. Like, breathing for me is really difficult tonight. All right, who's dying over here? Why y'all standing stupid? Don't stand stupid. Don't do it. Don't make me work hard tonight. I like doing hard content. It's fun. Exactly, and that's why you said if that's what's filling your cup, 100% go for it. Like that, there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Everybody deserves to fill their cup in the way that makes them happy. Only thing I want to do is vet for dyes and skins. Oh yeah, and that's what you said. If you know get a good group together and you know you have the right people that you know are gonna have fun, you know, and you know have the ability to you know clear the content, then do it. As I said, I have to get my butt back in gear. I know we were talking about doing it with you know Yiki and Bell and like finding some time to like do some of the harder clear content just for the sake of doing it. Because again, we don't oftentimes do things for ourselves. We tend to say, hey, what do you guys need, right? Hello, Lanaka. My only problem is it would go from wine Wednesday to wine every day. Yeah, pretty much. That's me. Yeah, but that's like I said. It's you know, it's everybody deserves to fill their cup in the way that makes them happy. And like I said, if you know you want to hang out with the super sweaty people and you know really work for things, then do it. More power to you. I don't have the time or the patience to do it, but if that's your thing, you do it and you kick butt and you enjoy every moment of it. Yeah, there's toxicity in everything. That's the problem. Is you find your toxic casuals. You know, you have your toxic endgame tryhards. You have your toxic PvEers, your toxic PvPers, your toxic economists. You know, people who are running the economy. Trust me, there's some pretty nasty people out there that do that. Like, there were a lot of super slutty people in Vegas. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, there's you know, every game, every situation. I mean, look outside of gaming. Please tell me if you are the 1 in a million person that doesn't have a single toxic coworker, because somewhere you got that one guy, right? That one guy that makes everybody's life miserable. Yeah, you're gonna have that everywhere. It be like that. I am the toxic coworker. Fair enough, Ogre. Fair enough. Drama coworker, yeah. Like I said, there's always that one guy, right? You know, you're gonna have toxic in every aspect of your life. It's how you respond to the toxicity and you know, how you learn to cleanse it from your life. Sweaty is toxic people that wanted humans and titles, just like me. Honestly, Bakes, though, what I have learned is that sweaty doesn't always mean toxic. I've met some wonderful people when I kind of looked beyond, you know, the few times that I had a bad experience and looked at the bigger community and met some people that are like end gamers that get really sweaty, but are some of the greatest people I've ever met. You know, it's tough. It's tough because you tend to be blinded by, you know, the bad experiences you have. And yes, the more serious the content gets, the more likely there is to be toxicity in it. So it becomes, yeah, a little more frequent. But I need some super sweaty peeps help me get the frozen blood dye. Yeah, but that's what I said. It can definitely, you know, increase. It's a direct correlation. The sweatier you get, the more toxic you find in that. But popped my suggestion and I kept forgetting to follow. But yeah, so that's why you said it's, you know, because like I said, I mean, Nine and I and Nikki and Bell, like, we can get super sweaty if we wanted to. You know, we could go for the, like, trifecta hard mode stuff, but we're not, I would like to think we're not toxic people. Like, we're not going to start yelling at each other and being like, oh my god, what the hell? You know, what are you doing? Bell, WTF, man? Why are you dead? Nine, stop licking the floor. What's your problem? Like, we're going to poke fun at each other. We're going to laugh. We're going to have a good time, right? But we can get sweaty if we wanted to. I'm not sweaty. I'm an overachiever. Fun fact, Bakes. That is what many deem sweaty. So, I'm just going to say that. Absolutely mixed. It's the people with an ego. So in Yiki's community, for some of you may know Kadithi. Kadithi is a phenomenal player. You guys know, a lot of you guys know Duck Faith. Duck Faith is one of the best players I've met. They are two of the most wonderful and kind and helpful and sweetest people you will ever meet. And they've done sweaty. They've done sweaty. They've done it all. But they are some of the best people you'll meet. Neither one of them have an ounce of pompous ego. And that's what makes them different. You were in the guild with a raid leader yell, I've been in those, Linahaga. I've been in those. Yeah, they're not fun. They're not for everybody. Twitch keeps giving me network error and cutting out. Gonna get creative run. Oh! Yeah, Brand, that's why you said YouTube, we're there. You prefer the no drama groups to Wampus? Yeah, and that's why you said it's... sometimes you have to search for them. Sometimes you have to find the right avenue to get there, right? You know, and you gotta make some connections and you know, find your way through the maze of really crappy groups first. Because I've done that. Yes, you're right, Bakes. Yes, Bakes was in SC. Bakes was in SC with us. That was the toxic one that I was part of. They're the ones that told me I wasn't good enough for Vet Sunspire. I got my first VMall clear with them, but yeah, they told me I wasn't good enough for Vet Sunspire. Like, bro. They were toxic. They were toxic, but I met Bakes, and now Bakes is one of our Xbox officers that runs our Xbox guild. Oh yeah, and her boyfriend was one of those, kind of like what Mix was talking about, the semi-good that thinks they're better than everyone else. So yeah, the guild leader of that group I was in, was just awful. She was an awful human being. But their boyfriend claimed he was really, really, really good. But actually, when I finally learned to read logs, I realized he was actually pretty mediocre at best. But felt he was better than everyone else, and that led to a lot of toxicity, 100%. Looked great in roller plays, so really good at dying. Yeah, they were the ones, because he played a toggle vamp. So for those of you not familiar with, like, the toggle vamp, I don't even know if they're so, you know, relevant anymore, but basically it was, they would be a vampire and bring their health down to, like, next to nothing, come as low as they could. And that kind of maxed out the damage they could do. So they would just you look at them the wrong way and they're dead. And so it was just constantly yelling at the rest of the group if he died. It's just like, bud, like, yeah, I'll run myself at 3,000 health. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yeah, no, yeah, he was something special. As I said, they berated us on stream because we switched camera views. Somebody had redeemed the Mrs. view, so we switched from 9's view to Mrs. view. Yeah, and we got chewed out on our own stream. Like they pulled us aside in Discord and started chewing us out, and they started ripping 9 apart because he didn't use enough potions. Oh, that was an experience. But again, for every one of those groups, there are at least 5 really good ones out there. Sometimes they're just a little harder to find because they're not necessarily recruiting, because they have people. They don't need more people. It's the toxic groups that are constantly advertising because they need people, because they're having turnover. They need people to fill their trial rosters because they keep scaring them all away. Right, George? I don't have that energy. And that's why once that guild really fell apart and we just kind of left, we didn't get back into trials until Maddie's like, oh my god, you want to run trials with us? And I'm like, oh god. Oh god, they're gonna yell at me. My limit is 2 kills, period. Yes, we do have a doggo cam. She's actually in her bed tonight. Sometimes she's up sleeping with my son in his bed, but she's actually downstairs. We forced her down tonight. She wasn't happy. As long as people like that's the example, I think, for Sweaty. Yeah, and exactly right. And that was your last big experience that, felt that way. One of the people I do think about often enough is Phoenix. Do you remember Phoenix Bakes? It's like it was Commander Phoenix. There was Shield Phoenix. I don't know. It was Phoenix. She was a tank, and she was great. She was very nice, and I liked her. You remember her? Yeah. After that, you swapped over to EU because you started running stuff for Adam. You still talk to her in Discord every now and then? Yeah, I think it was like Commander Phoenix time. She was very nice, and she was a good tank. She was a good tank. I enjoyed her. Oh boy. I'm watching them all in party chat right now. Commander Phoenix. Okay. Yep. Yeah, she was good. And like I said, obviously we made a few, good friends out of that, but yeah, it was a tough experience to get through. How dare you? I know, Bicycle Death, like. Good times. But yeah, no, that's what I said. We just focus on new people here. We originally created this guild with the intent of people learning and then kind of, spreading their wings, flying and leaving our guild. And most of y'all have stayed because you're like, yeah, I know you're not getting rid of me. And that's okay. We'll keep you forever. Tripods are great, Pooh Bear. What do you run though? Because like I said, if you're running tripods as a tank, that's fantastic. Ooh. New Jersey. Womp womp. Have a good night, Sean. Sleep well. Safe travels. Snoopy, I'm gonna need you to move up, sir. I need you to be with the group. Alright. If you're gonna stand there, you're behind the healer, you get no heals. Not getting rid of me, although 9 doesn't think we're friends. I know. Yeah, so insulting. Excuse me. Ola. Yes! Ola was good. I remember Ola. He was chill. He was relatively chill. Except when they would, like, purposely, like, hunt us down in Cyrodiil and they would, like, kill me and bag me on AD. That got annoying after a while. That really got annoying after a while, because he used to do that with Nath, and I just didn't love it. Careful, we got different color heads over here. Oh, let's wipe it up. Let's wipe it up. There we go. Zosa. I don't know if I got to run with them very much. Happy Friday! Yes, Mrs. T, it's actually a Twitch hoodie. We've gotten a number of them from St. Jude. When we do St. Jude Play Live for hitting a certain threshold of money raised, they sent us a sweatshirt. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, those, the name, like, sounds familiar, but, like... Biggs. Oh, Biggs. Sorry. Got some DMs. Anybody do anything good this weekend? What's going on? I said it is Friday. It is Friday. We're taking my son. He got a star on his potty chart today, so his reward is to go to Dollar Tree and he gets to pick out anything he wants. Because $1.25 is very manageable. Ooh, we got a new bed in today? Yes. Ah! Why are y'all crossing? Don't cross things. Don't cross things. You're gonna die horrible deaths. Don't do it! Oh. My boss is running everywhere. Alright, got this. You guys look good. So happy. I'm gonna need you to fight your boss. Don't help the other side. Do 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 do. Nice job, guys. Colors are gonna be going out. I'm gonna stay here. They're gonna swap bosses. It's gonna be great. Oh, is it like, oh, hey. So Hippie, please stop running into my group. So Hippie, stop! So Hippie, you're killing everyone! Listen to the raid lead! So happy you're killing everyone. Do not two-hand rush into the group. Snow hippie. No, I haven't, Eli. Crit charge, crit charge. Snow hippie is crit charging with the dark aspect into a group of light people. It's not really going so well. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna need people to stay on their appropriate sides. Oh, your prog was canceled, Wampus? Well, you can hang out with us anytime. And I clearly lied to you. This is not going as good as it normally does. Alright, what do we got going on over here, guys? Alright, let's recover. Let's do a little recovery. Please stop running everywhere, guys. Please stay where you are. Why didn't they? I don't know. We have a lot of new people. But I'm gonna need all the people with their light aspects to stop hitting me. Be great. We're just gonna wipe it up. Hey, Sigmoid. I appreciate everybody wanting to hug me, but how many people stay on their own side? Hi, Matthias. Told you twin stick. Honestly, I enjoy the twins. I'm not gonna lie. I guess especially on vet as a healer, I love it because it's a really fun opportunity for the healers to really have such a communicative role, which is nice. But don't overcomplicate it. 2 commands, rotate and swap. Oh yeah, we did this last week. We flew through this last week in I think one go. Like, just we're having a rough time this week. Don't stand so close to me. I know, right? Hold on, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need some water.
Yeah, colors for convergence. Swap is for tanks, yeah. Rotate, swap. Honestly, Bakes, it's like I said, it was just a stick of bad luck against someone who was on the wrong side, so. Oh wait, she's back. Don't say anything.
Sorry, guys. Now we're unsupervised. You are not unsupervised, Brienne. No. No. Yeah, we have, yeah, twin mechs are a lot of fun. Like I said, especially on vet, there's, like, kind of some additional mechanics. Or I shouldn't say addition, it's different mechanics. But no, we seem to have one rogue person causing a little trouble and chaos right now. So how big of a dono to get you to rap? Me? I will never rap. 9 will though. 9 will. Hi, Dark Sanzer. How you doing? Put your clothes back on. Party over. I was gone for like 10 seconds. Okay, I have a mission for you guys. So, I fly Southwest Air because Southwest is my favorite. They are very good to me, and have been for many, many, many years. But they have these snack mixes, right? And in these snack mixes, it is Snow Hippie Matthias. He's not listening right now. Convergence and Furface, yup. Snack mix. So, there are in here these little toasts. They are my favorite thing in the whole wide world. They're like a little garlic toast. I need somebody to find where I can get them. And only them. That's all I want. That I just want specifically the Southwest garlic toasts. Ooh. We got a rogue boss that just took out Belle. Belle, come back to me. I love you. Don't leave us. That boss came trucking over here and was just like, F this lady, and just bashed Belle right in the face. Oh, my food just wore off. That was a bad time for that. Rotate! Hey! Almost. All right, all right. You're just a little slow. That's okay. We got it. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You got this. Great job. We got lunar aspects. We're going to swap bosses. Tank's got this. Look at that. Nice and clean. Oh, yeah. You guys are killing it now. See? We just need a little refresh. We just need a little refresher not to hug people. That's all we needed. You guys are doing great. Speaking of DMs, oh, yeah, I did, Matthias, I did. I apologize. I owe you another answer. I was doing a little research, and then I got sidetracked, and I apologize. I did get your last DM, and then I have an answer for your other DM as well. The one before that. All right. Whee! There you guys go. See, we got the hang of it now. Once people stopped crit charging into the group. You guys did fantastic. But anyway, it's not a crouton. Like, it is, but it isn't. They're these little, like, toast slices. So, on the back, the brand is Summer Harvest. And the company is King Nut Companies from Solon, Ohio. Contains bioengineered food ingredients. It says, order this and more at kingnut.com. But I couldn't find just a bag of the toast. I don't want the whole trail mix. I don't want the Cheez-Its. Yeah, exactly, whichever. I don't want the Cheez-Its and, you know, like the pretzels are okay, but I don't want all the other stuff in it. I just want the toasts. I'm sorry, Matthias. I'm sorry. There's been a lot going on this week. There's been a lot going on with work. But as I said, I found the I found like the whole full snack mix, but quite frankly, I hate the Cheez-Its. Like, sue me. I mean, Cheez-Its are great and all, but better cheddars? Oh, wait, what's that? I am a snack girl, period. Like, let's be honest, though. But are these the right one bakes? are these the right ones? Because I found garlic bagel chips. I found a ton of the garlic bagel chips, but are these the specific ones? See, with a close second. I'm always let down with a close second. I found some decent garlic bagel chips, but like these, there's something about these I just want to die. Super crispy round crackers. Oh, better cheddars. I'll have to look into those. I love snacks. Thank you for the lurk, Lena. What about the dill with it? Wait, what? Alright, the group is like going ahead and I'm holding them up when I'm talking about crackers and snacks. I'm gonna get yelled at. Ranch bagel chips? Ooh. Are they ranch? I don't know. There's some sort of seasoning on them and they're so freaking good. It's not bagel, it's Melba toast. What's the difference between a bagel chip and a Melba toast? Like, I like snacks, but I'm not a snack connoisseur. Like, I just like the eating part. King Nut Companies. King Nut Companies is the place that sells, I guess, like this mix. It's Summer Harvest brand. Because they're calling them... Oh, they are. Ranch bagel chips. Oh, look at that. I probably just had to read the damn ingredients. They're calling them ranch bagel chips. They are literally my favorite. I will eat. Oh, they're so good. Freeze dry garlic dill pickle slices? Oh, I don't know. I don't do pickles. Mm-mm. No. I think you're looking for Demon Cat Daphne. The dough is different. Gotcha. So, usually these snacks, my son hasn't eaten this one, which is why I'm eating it, but anytime I fly without him, I bring him these little snack bags home because this is his favorite thing. Oh, it sounded gross? Yeah. I'm not a pickle person. I don't like pickles. They're gross. Daphne, Demon Cat Daphne. Yeah, he's probably, Wampus, if I had to, he's probably explaining, what, to our newer players, what's gonna happen if I had to guess. Sometimes we take a little bit more of a pause, so that he can explain. We don't like to throw, our newbies into total, chaos and peril all the time. Ooh, overtime. I have to pay into taxes and I'm not getting a refund. Oh no! I know, I have to get all my stuff done for my accountant. I will fully admit, I am super bougie and I give all of my tax stuff to my accountant and that becomes his problem. Because I always make sure I put in... I'm very, very particular about what I put into for taxes, especially with like streaming, because they don't withhold anything. So like, I need an expert to tell me. I am not an expert. Like, I can do my own taxes, but probably not as well as an accountant can. So I pay the $200 a year out of what I get in my refund, and it is the best money I spend every year. Uh-oh, you sent me a... uh-oh. We buy those, Eli by the case from the wholesale clubs, because my son does love them. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Hi, Collecta. Yeah, that's what I said. I because my accountant can get me a lot of money back, he finds, like, everything. It covers the price it costs for him every year. It's really nice. 1099 is super important to get right. It's just, it's It's a lot. Like I said, there's so many credits, plus because, you know, there's always, Twitch makes everything like complicated, and because it has to be like it's claimed as a business for us, and I have to fill out all like the extra forms for like a business, and then there's different write-offs and expenses, and like I said, I actually went in to college with the potential intention of, all right. We gotta be very careful about standing in those sunspots because those hurt. And I gotta eat food because my resource management is a little bit butts right now. I'm not paying attention. Something. I forgot what I was saying because I'm a squirrel brain. Yeah, it's just my taxes end up being so complicated every year. I don't know what half the deductions are supposed to be. That's somebody else's problem. Oh, that's what I was saying. If I went in, considered being an accountant, I'm glad I didn't. But my accountant is fantastic. I give him my taxes late every year, and he is a GD saint. My best friend, I had actually referred her to my accountant, especially when she was going through her divorce and stuff, and just wanted things done very particularly. She still uses him every year, and she's good about getting her taxes in on time, mostly because hers aren't as complicated as mine. And she'll text me and she'll be like, "Yeah, it's you know, March, and I just got my tax return back, and you know, signed all the papers and whatever, and Sean says he still hasn't heard from you. He's not shocked or anything." And I'm like, I know. So he always pokes fun at me and usually sends a message through her. I get it. I'm late as usual. No worries, Biggs. Have fun. You made about 11,000 more this year, which is good. Which is why I was put in tax bracket. Yeah, and that sometimes screws you up, right? It's those little things, you know, with life changes, and it happens. But like I said, next year you should, or well, this year I guess you should be probably in a good place, and just make sure you're taking the right amount of withholding, and you should be good. Yeah, should be good. Yeah, should be good. Yay! Stop trying to kill me. But yeah, so we're gonna. I'll get out of the eclipse field. We're gonna go tomorrow to Dollar Tree, so Little Fox can pick out his Potty Star present, and then which he's doing so good with, by the way. And then I gotta return a bunch of stuff to Amazon, or well, I gotta do Amazon returns, so I have to go to the UPS store, which will probably, while we're there doing the returns, we'll probably also, because our P.O. box is up for renewal. You wait to do taxes too. If I don't get the money back, I can't spend it. Then I said, "Ever an emergency, unfair." So I always do my best to not my goal, and which most people don't realize, my goal is not to get money back. I want to break as even as possible, because basically what's happening is when you get money back, that's because you overpaid, and the government just got a year's worth of an interest-free loan from you. No, thank you. So most people are like, "Oh my god, I want a giant return." Well, depending on what you're getting that return for, you're paying too much into taxes every year. You don't really want it. But there are some people who are like, "I don't care. It just means I don't care if they had an interest-free loan. It means I have a chunk of money waiting for me when I need it. You know, I get it back once a year." That's fair. That's absolutely fair. But most people don't realize the goal is to break even on taxes. If you can break even and you don't owe them and they don't owe you, that is like the perfect transaction. Hate getting paid once a month, Pooh Bear. That is awful. Nobody should be paid once a month. That's ridiculous. So my first job, I got paid bi-monthly, which was nice because I got my paycheck on I'm trying to think if they paid, I think they paid the 15th and the 30th. You know, like they paid mid and last. That's what they did. I always knew when I was getting my money. It wasn't a guess, right? So when my bills need to come out, everything was easy to auto schedule. Then when I was at Hasbro, it went to bi-weekly. So it kind of rotated what dates, you know, if there were 5, you know, weeks in a month, it threw everything off, whatever. Where I am now, it's nice because I get paid every Friday. So the paychecks are a little smaller, but I'm, you know, guaranteed every Friday I can schedule bills because I am going to get a paycheck. Yeah, I've never been paid once a month, but that just is miserable. That's just miserable for no reason. Like, stop it. Every Friday, yeah. I really like getting paid every week. It's a nice change. Nine technically gets paid once a month because his is the VA disability. Government's gonna tell you when you're getting paid, which you think you'd keep veterans on their same cadence they're used to, right? The military, I think you get paid just like 1st and 15th. So you think they'd keep them on the same cadence just because it's what they're used to, but no. So he gets paid basically the 1st of every month, but it ends up coming like a couple of days early usually, so we usually get it like the end of a month. But like I said, we get a little bit of disability money, but like I said, my paycheck's the sole paycheck, so it's easy to schedule my bills knowing I get paid every week, which is nice. But like I said, it's just, you know, for people that are full-time streamers that rely on this money for their livelihood, Twitch only pays out once a month. Like, that sucks, you know? And as I said, we get paid somewhere around middle of the month, but it's just like once a month is crappy. Like, I'd rather get a little less and get it twice a month at a minimum. But that's just me. I don't know. Maybe there's perks to getting it once a month. I don't know. I am not really sure what those would be. What's coming up? Oh, my anniversary is coming up on the 4th. Was that Sunday? Sunday the 4th is my anniversary. I don't know how many years it's been. Was it 7, 8? Oh my god. YouTube and Twitch pay out middle of the month for me. It'd be nice if one of them staggered at least. Like, rude. I guess, like I said, if I look at it from a business perspective, obviously it's, you know, a little more work potentially to do it twice a month, because again, it's you know, the service and fees and, you know, all that. I can understand it, you know, twice a month is going to be a little bit more money, but still, is it really that much more money? You just need to plan better. But that's the thing, is like, it's just another stressor. It's just another stressor people don't need. I don't know. I'm not about making people's lives more difficult. Ooh. Yes, woodchopper. Won't look at that right now. Yeah, so I was able to find this. I was able to find the little snack mixes. As I said, I want so badly for them to sell the damn bagel chips separate. That is all I want in this life. Even if it was the pretzels and the bagel chips, I'd be fine. But yes, this is the exact snack mix. As I said, this is the sucker right here. And I eat all the other stuff first, and I always save my bagel chips for last, because they are amazing. It was beginning of the month for most people. My network pays out middle. Oh, net 45? What? Why? That is extensive. Pick out all the cheeses, give them to the dog. Fair. Mara would love all the Cheez-Its. But then that just means I get less bagel chips. Because the worst part is like in these little bags, you get like 5 bagel chips. They fill it with like pretzels and Cheez-Its, and you're just like, man, like I want the bagel chip. Like I'm not opening this to get 5 bagel chips at like a max. Rude. But so has anyone ever flown Virgin Airlines internationally? I'm gonna ask that. Good night, Major. We appreciate you coming in. It is absolutely wonderful to meet you. We hope to see you again. And I'm sure we will see you elsewhere, my friend. Have a good sleep. Yeah, has anybody ever flown Virgin Airlines internationally? Because that's the flight we're taking to Amsterdam. We're taking Virgin Airlines. And I'm kind of curious what their in-flight meals are like. Because I know Belle has an inner fat girl. I have an outer fat girl, whose name is also Mrs. Ninetails. Very convenient. And I want to know about the food. Like, they're like, oh, world class, meals and, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you're going to sell your own food and make it sound better than it is. I need to hear like the dirty MREs. Yeah, okay. I am refunding my flight then. I am all set with that. But like, I have taken one international flight before. It was for my honeymoon. I guess it was 2 because it's a round trip. But I don't even remember what airline we flew. I don't even remember now, but lobster and caviar. Yeah, I'm not flying first class, my friend. I am the dirty peasant in the back of the plane. That is all I was able to afford. But I'm always curious because when we went to London, I forgot what we had, but the meals weren't bad. The desserts were cute. They were like little cakes in a cup. Like, I thought they were cute as hell. I would have bought those for like everyday like snacking. But I like that is how I judge a plane, is by their snacks. JetBlue was god awful. Their plane just kept breaking every plane we were on, but I was more disappointed in the snacks. Like, they were like sugar-free, gluten-free, vegan. Like, it was like this entire list, and they were like cookies. They tasted like dog food smells. They were awful. Plantain chips. Oh. See, I would have been disappointed in that. I love Southwest. So I said I get the snack mix. And then sometimes, depending on the flight you're on, they also have brownie brittle. I don't know if y'all have ever had brownie brittle, but it's amazing. It's so good. And then depending on the flight, sometimes you get double snacks. But, last time they had graham crackers, too. The graham crackers are delicious. You always get plantain chips? And was that on JetBlue? Or was that a different flight? As I said, I'm not a big plantain chip fan, so I would have been disappointed. Like, my son would love them, Nine would love them, but, like, I want cookies. I don't think Delta offered me anything. What? Cheapos? Like, when we went to... Where was the last place we went? It was TwitchCon. We flew Southwest. But, like, one of our flights was only, like, an hour and 10 minutes. And we still got, like, service. Like, I got beverage. What is going on here? Why is everybody half dead? I still got beverage service and treats. Like, I was a happy girl. And that was only like an hour. Like, by the time we got up in the air so that they could serve us, we were like already on our way back down. So back in the day, I used to fly, we used to fly Delta Express down to Disney. They've obviously since, you know, canceled their express service, but we used to do Delta Express all the time. And then it just, they fell by the wayside, and we ended up going Southwest, because like I said, this was many years ago, and I loved it. I love Southwest, and I just, that's where my home has been ever since. And it's such a great airline. I've had such a good experience with it. But when you went to Virginia, yeah, that's why I said the kite this over here. Kite, 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 kite. I don't know who's running in the back, but we're getting a little close, and a little close for comfort. Unstable void. Stand in front of your healer, or you don't get heals. You are a melee character. Swinging your sword back there doesn't work. Ooh. I'm gonna need my buttons to respond to me. That'd be great. But yeah, as I said, I'm a sucker for wah wah. Got some people learning some portals today. Got some people learning portals, so may get a couple wipes in here until we get everybody situated. So hang tight. But yeah, as I said, I'm super pumped to take my second ever journey out of the United States in April to do the ESO Amsterdam event. So I'm pumped. Is anybody else going? I know it was a tight time frame for some, and I know a lot of y'all weren't expecting international this year, but yes, get in on the monthly giveaway if you guys haven't already. And before you ask, I will check if you're in after this trial. But yes, 10,000 of those sweet dead drop points that you get from just hanging out in here. You can get in on the monthly giveaway. 1 per person per month. And you can win a 5,000 crown shopping spree. Get yourself a lovely assistant. Get yourself some new styles. Furnishings. Do a lot of things. Kite this. Not coughing the mic on you guys. Do my best. Block. Some heals up on my tongue. Make sure everybody happy and healthy. Some resources. Hey, nice job to the folks in the back right now. They're doing great. One more. Y'all kicking butt. Kite this on back. Whee! Great job, guys. Yes, you're killing it. Literally. You guys got this. Woohoo! Get some heals for whoever my friend is in the corner. Yes, Death. Did I look at Walmart for them? No, I haven't. I didn't even think to look at Walmart. Walmart has everything. For better or for worse. You can go to Walmart, you get your Oreos and a casket. Excuse me. I feel special now. Those are our VIP badges. I thought you had one for a while. I can't remember. 9 may have went in and updated them. You are special, Daff. You are special. Do 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 do. Okay, these to the back. To the back, to the back. I just turned out like a bad penny. You know, you are a good penny. You are a penny we want around all the time. Hello, Mama the Manslayer. How you doing tonight? Boom. Portal team killing it. Yes. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, we got some deaths over here. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna kite this. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright, let's, alright, everybody all in the middle. Ready, go! Yay! Everybody take resources. Woo! I'm gonna tank this guy. Yeah, nice job, guys. Woohoo! Portal team, you guys were on it tonight. I'll portal, I'll boat, I'll kiteal. I will not backyard. You don't want a backyard? I know, I keep calling it portals. It's backyard. I don't DPS, so I don't backyard. You're ready for it? That is not sad. You know what? Sometimes your body just needs it, Bran. Sometimes your body just needs it. And my wall's back together. I'm gonna need my quest giver to let me turn my quest in. Boom. Bam! Woohoo! Nice job. Need to get, oh, somebody just leveled up. Oh, 9. 9 just leveled. 9 came in with his level 28 character. And I'm gonna link some stuffs in group. I'll do a lot of things in the game, pretty much everything but OT. What don't you like about backyards? What keeps you away from backyarding? Like I said, I've been back there because I know like Nine's like before trials, just for people who are curious, and just we all went into the back to check it out. But that's the only time I've done it. Same thing with like Sunspire. Like I've never, again, as a healer, you don't go down and do portals, so. Fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta do it to get good. But let's see. Got some coffers here. Ooh. My inventory is full. Let's Gilladil this up. Let's see. Make sure nobody's requesting stuff from me. But no, I'm super proud of everyone. Everybody did good. Once some of us stopped crit charging into the group on twins, we did just fine. I'm going to put that on my tips and tricks for VMall for the website. Do not crit charge with a light circle on your head into a group of people with dark circles on their head. Highly advised otherwise. Yeah, Chad. We had a few of those tonight. Twins is a little rough. Tonight. We had some people that were being defiant. Take off your man. Take off your scamp. Don't drop your outro. No, but Heinz did fantastic tonight. Heinz was our new tank, tanking this tonight, who did absolutely amazing. So it's so weird because Dath, like the last like 6 messages you put, like all your badges are there, and then your scamp, all the badges are missing for me, and then it's back to having all your badges on. It's just, I don't understand life right now. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a like bagel chip taste test. I feel like all the bagel chips you guys have sent me, I'm gonna have to taste test them. Speaking of which, I do have a Walmart order I need to schedule for tomorrow, so maybe I'll get some bagel chips. I love those little Southwest toasts. They're so good. Bagel chip stream, yes. We are gonna have a our cooking stream on Monday. Rescheduling that. Thank you. I need to order groceries. You know what, Belle? Kevin was the one that reminded me earlier when he's like, "Oh, we're out of food," because he just had his chips and his drink, and I'm like, "Oh, right." I'm like, I forgot to place my grocery orders, so I had pulled it up earlier and we were going through and getting all the last minute things, but then dinner happened and I was actually finishing the grocery order when my child came running upstairs excited because he pooped on the potty. So we had to go celebrate and I got sidetracked. So I found out that my bread order is off until February 3rd. Oh, because those ladies can't catch up. Oh, they just backed up or... Thank you, JC. Thank you. He did, Dath. He's actually been doing really, really well. That's why I said we had to go to Dollar Tree tomorrow because he got himself a prize. So he gets to pick out anything he wants in Dollar Tree because everything's $1.25, except for that one small section now. But one's having health issues. Oh, bummer. Moved over to mobile. Yeah, no worries, Bran. Yeah, so he'll do them both pretty equally, but it's just some days he just doesn't want to do it. But we found that if we put his big boy undies on, he every so often he'll have an accident, but he likes it a lot less of a feeling because obviously for anybody who's peed themselves before, it's not pleasant. So it's, it's down your leg, you're sticking to yourself. It's not like a diaper that wicks it away. So he definitely is more encouraged when he's in his big boy under. So he gets to wear his pull up to like school and when we go out, because again, sometimes like, hey, we're in the car. Yeah, it's like, I gotta go. It's just like, well, I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna happen. So we usually do that there, but it was good, Dark Sons. It was good. Like I said, my son had a good day today. Some days are a little tough for him, but he had a really good day today, which meant we had a better day. It's Friday, so I can't complain too much about a Friday. I don't know. I think Nine's, is he trying to come back? No, he's not. It was a good day overall. What about you, my friend? How was your day? I said I think Nine got a few things done today. It was a good time. Like I said, it was a little gloomy, though. It was a little gloomy, a little rainy. Like, meh. But hoping the weather cheers up soon, because it's just been very depressing. Although it is January, we're still in the winter, so we're not going to cheer up anytime soon around here in New England, but I'm just looking for brighter days, and I know Nine said that today, because your motivation is just, it's just miserable. So, I love the cold, but the gray and gloomy does kind of get you down after a while. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Hello, Ninetales. Welcome back.
I had literally the worst Templar healer ever. Like, I had to slot my own self-heals.
Sir, I was a better Templar healer this week than I was a tank last week.
I'd say about even.
I was dropping resources, sir.
Not to me.
You listen, I drop resources to my tanks to make sure they're good. And then I drop stuff for the DPS. You fight with the other 8 DPS. That's not my problem.
I'm your husband.
Somebody else was taking your shards then.
I should get priority.
I can't control who goes and takes my resources.
You're just letting your resources be taken by everyone, aren't you?
You go tell everybody else to calm down and stop taking it. Yeah, no worries, Belle. Only the tank. I said I always drop shards for the tank, and when the tank takes the shards, then I will give you resources. You guys get blood fountains. You guys get
No blood fountain.
Ritual. You guys get.
So Daft. In my defense, in my defense,
here it comes.
I will take the shards that may or may not be designated for the tank. For tank gear,
he was also on a level like 28 now.
No, I take the shards for a tank, specifically because I generally run my Magplar, and I will reciprocate by dropping additional shards. It's a win-win-win. I'm getting a synergy and some good resources. The tank's getting some synergy and some good resources. I'm putting out damage. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
Right.
Hey, ma'am, I'm gonna need to see your manager.
I know.
Is
that your Karen one? It's nice.
This is bring me your manager. She's a necro, just in case he tries to like get out of it by dying. She can just bring him back.
Oh, orb. Yeah, that's my other one. Orb, circle,
that's
altar,
not
and
enough.
you even get shards for me.
That's not.
I give you
not
4 synergies
enough,
there.
Dath. I need all the synergies. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, those are the ones you can touch. You get to touch 3 synergies.
I want to touch 4. That finds all this out.
Dark Sonder had a question for you.
No, good suggestions for tank gear. Yeah, I saw that. So I guess is what level? Slap bone shield.
And what type of
PvE, or we're talking PvP, solo, dungeons, trials.
He doesn't need bone shield. He's got enough other stuff. He's fine. So Monday, we're actually going to be doing the cooking stream, I swear. So like I said, we're going to be doing Gaston's cinnamon rolls. We're going to be doing the pizza spring rolls, and we're going to be doing the gray stuff because it's delicious. And then for the beverage, we are going to be doing, like I said, 9 thinks it's an alcoholic drink.
I'm going to add vodka to it. Or hypnotic.
The Hyperdrive. Which is found in Oga's Cantina at Disney Hollywood Studios, aka MGM, because that's the only proper name for it. And it is a Mountain Berry Blast Powerade based drink. It's a blue drink. So that's what we're going to be making on Monday while 9 is dressed as Princess Jasmine. If I can speak correctly. So 9. I told them that we were going to be doing a little thing for partner anniversary, but I didn't tell them what the...
Why am I getting bonked?
Oh, God.
There you go. See, Yix got it. I don't have to say anything. His Spark, Fortified Brass, Evan, Drake's Rush. No.
I am Mrs. T. I will be Belle. I will be dressing up as Belle. I am Belle. If you guys check out, I think either the Discord or Nine's Instagram, there is a little teaser pic if you want to see Nine's outfit.
As for Mrs. dressing up as Belle, well, let's just say skin suit.
Those are the best moments, JC. Yeah, there is a little teaser of Nine in his outfit.
I do, Belle. I already know I look gorgeous in it.
Except he has no butt.
I sold it to get you a Christmas present.
Lies. Nine's got a flat butt. She sucks at the game, but she's happy. You know what? That's all it needs to be, right? I suck at ESO, and I'm happy too. That's all you need in life, is to be happy.
What it ultimately comes down to is, like, yeah, JC, like, yeah, she's playing, you know, a single player game. It's not affecting anything you do, anything like that. Like, my kid came down. I forget who we were watching. I was running with Yicky and Kevin. And my kid came down, and he's like, oh, you know, kill the bad guy. He was pointing at Kevin's character. I'm like, no, buddy. Like, the blue bar above his head, you know, means that he's, you know, a good, you know, he's a friend. He's helping us. He's like, oh, the red bars mean that they're bad guys. He's like, kill all the bad guys. I'm like, I'm trying, buddy. I got to get there. He's like, I can play? I'm like, no.
Well, because he'll sit and he'll do...
Not the mechanics. That's what he damn well won't do.
Stop it. No, he'll do resource farming with me. He'll do my surveys and stuff. He'll sit. He likes to farm resources. Mrs. doesn't.
The only way to get her to do her freaking surveys.
Oh, hush.
Yeah, no, but like I said,
I use PA on my tank as my like every
certain
day.
Things.
So Nine likes it.
There are certain things that, like, if my kid is like, "Hey, Dad, let's play Mortal Kombat," I'm like, "Oh yeah, let's play Mortal Kombat." And I'm like, I'm not going easy on him. Maybe like the first time, so he doesn't get completely discouraged. I like make it a little challenging, but let him win. And then it's based on his reaction as to how the next match goes. If like I go and like let my kid win, and my kid's like, yeah, Dad, yeah, in your face, you're so bad at this game. I thought you knew how to play this game. You suck so bad. I'm so much better. And my kid, I'm like,
no, it's over for that kid.
Oh, I'm just gonna whip it out. Like, okay, here we go, kid.
Please don't whip it out. That is a terms of service violation, sir.
And it's gonna be one of those things where my kid is gonna learn today. Like, oh,
they need to get good.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I think you're good. Let me see if I can remember some of these cool and just in my hands combos. Like, kids like, oh my god, how did you learn to play? Kid, what do you think I did with my entire life? I literally spent.
No, God, please, no.
Right?
No.
At that point, destroy them exactly right.
Right, Dark Thunder. At that point, yeah, you
I
just
literally
destroy them.
spent like 5 to 7 years of my childhood getting dumped on by some kid who said he was my friend, and then turns out that I was the problem. The reason he didn't have any friends afterwards. It was my fault. After I went to a different high school and for 4 years and joined the service and deployed.
Sir,
so like 10 years later, like 12 years later,
day.
I'm the reason he didn't have friends. But I Anti-aggress. Not holding it against him.
The gift of humility.
Ah, yes.
All right. I did want to talk partner anniversary. Yeah. So we so this is Nine. I had kind of just talked a little bit about just the general fact that we are on Friday, next Friday, the 2nd, we are going to be having a little partner anniversary.
Vel triggered the super shout out.
Ooh, we should have one of those.
Okay.
Super shout
I can probably do that.
But we are going to have some shenanigans. So for our partner anniversary this year, normally in the last several years we did our stream anniversary, which is June, but we were doing 24-hour streams. Unfortunately,
as the kiddo gets older,
our life doesn't support 24-hour streams. We have work and a child and all of that stuff that comes first here. So for our partner anniversary, what we decided to do instead is do a little bitty war. Just a tiny war. A little bitty war. So what we are going to do is we are going to have a number of bitty milestones, which will unlock stuff and things, right? Prizes. Because we want you guys to have cool stuff. Y'all deserve cool stuff. But you guys, when you donate your biddies, will get to designate if they go to Team Misses or if they go to Team 9. At the end of the evening, depending on where we net out, the loser will be taking a polar plunge, a snow bear plunge, if you will. Because it's on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, we'll do like a little like special stream, and we will go to the beach. And one of us will be jumping in the 36-degree Fahrenheit.
No,
ocean.
the water's always colder. The ambient temperature will be 36.
No, I checked the temp. I checked the
water?
temps. I checked the temps of of Warwick.
So Mrs. T, yes, it is, but we really want to celebrate big. So next Friday will be the Biddy War with prizes and shenanigans, and then Saturday will come to fruition and
have a bonfire ready, right, Lunar? Yes, we will go to the beach, and somebody will be jumping in the ocean. So, you guys will get to decide who y'all love more. Mead, lots of mead.
I may bring a bottle with me.
A stretch goal to make us both jump? I think we could do that. It's going to be a really high goal. I don't know. If we want to do that, because then that kind of defeats the purpose of it being a war. Yes, polar bear. I'll bring popcorn. Yes, George. You guys are right
we'll
here.
Grab you
guys
on the way.
Are welcome to come.
We need someone to take pictures anyway.
Yeah, you guys just view in person.
You get front row seats.
It's 9. We love 9 more. Chat does love to torture their streamers. If it's a perfect tie, do you both dunk?
No. It'd be interesting.
I don't know.
I feel like we just have to keep going until someone wins. I feel like that would be it. I feel like we just keep going until someone wins.
I need to get Jay Grace to bring the trauma. I don't know. We'll have to put some rules around it.
I mean, yes.
It'll probably be the cutoff at midnight. Whoever at exactly midnight, our time here. That's
so, because it's one of those things, right?
Am I off again? Am I
a little bit. Like a second.
Am I back to being good, or am I still an issue?
Like I said, you're like a half second off.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said.
Excellent, Sigmoid. Excellent, excellent. Shenanigans.
Of course, as we hit different milestones, but at the end of the night, it's going to come down to someone doing a polar plunge to celebrate our second partner anniversary. I did actually look it up.
Is it only our second?
It's only our second.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because we made partner, like we only made Stream Team last year.
Mm-hmm. So 2022 we did.
For us. Our fourth year of streaming, second year of partner.
So yeah. So that's the plan. So if you guys like to participate, again, we're doing biddies just because, again, at the end of the day, we hear you guys that I know a lot of you guys like the subathons, but you guys are tired of Twitch's terrible splits, which is totally understandable. So
are we.
We decided to do a biddy war this time around. So
Similarly, the other aspect of it is that
5 years on the team. What?
We can't do, a subathon's great, but we can't do like unlimited. We can't do uncapped. We can't even do 24 hours. So
Yeah.
there's no feasible way for it. So we're trying to think of ways that are viable for both us and for you.
Yeah, and that are the fun for you guys. So that's why if there's like some bigger punishment at the end, hopefully that will scratch the itch that you guys like for your subathons. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool, George. So to give anybody context that, again, isn't really up on the streamer side of the news. So Twitch recently, and I think it was yesterday or the day before, decided to revise their Partner Plus program. So originally it was 350 Partner Plus points. You would be part of the Partner Plus program if you did it for 3 consecutive months, be part of the
fine,
Partner
George.
Plus program, and you would get a 70-30 split on subs. No, it's honestly, George, like I said, my Twitter is filled with it, so I see it all as it pops up. So they realized that it was a little unobtainable for some of those, smaller partners. And affiliates weren't eligible at all. It was a partner perk. So what they have decided to do, I know, right, George? You know what? I'd prefer it. I'm tired of politics. What they've decided to do is offer open to affiliates and offer a kind of like Partner Plus entry level tier. So at 100 Partner Plus points, a streamer, again, for 3 consecutive months, a streamer can earn a 60-40 split, which, like I said, right now it is a 50-50 split. So 100 points, those points are earned from subs, specifically. Gifted subs do not qualify, and Prime subs do not qualify. So for all of you guys that sub at a, tier 1, 2, or 3, it is a paid sub for you guys. Those count towards the partner points for us. So we definitely weren't anywhere near the 350. We heard it. We were like, great, awesome for the big guys, and we moved on. But we're not like awful far off from the 100, but I think we're far enough off that it's pushing the community for that isn't like, ah, Rennie, it does
Thank you very
help.
much.
Thank you. We've never been the type to kind of like push a lot for stuff like this. And so for the and I'm happy to share with you guys. So for the last 3 months, October, we were at about 82, which is great. Like I said, we were super close. But for November, December, we were at 61. So like I said, we were 39 subs short. That's 39 people subbing, right? Because it's not gift subs. It doesn't. Oh, Mrs. D, 21 months, 14 months. You guys are amazing. Love you guys. You guys are too good to us. But to ask 39 of you to be like, hey, for the next 3 months, we really need you to sub to us.
Yeah.
It doesn't sit great with me.
Lanaka, thank you so much, Lanaka. Those are all gonna come through. I'm gonna give it off to Pointless Needles, Ert, Reverend Bay, Reverend Bay, Darklight Smooth Wolf, Cruxus, Sensei Mayhem, Bon Strigmo, Ed Frigid Hands, Apuair, CJ, Case, Blood Oath, Dead Queen, Michaela, Forever, Cobra Jim, Koi, Ayana, Seren, Sarcastic Kitten, and Vahoops.
Oh, we appreciate you, Lanaka. Thank you.
Right, George?
Aw, you guys are too... Oh my god, we're at a level 6 hype train? You guys are insane.
Wait, when did that happen? I didn't see that happen.
I'm gonna choke and die. Lunar! Aw,
thank you so much, Lunar, to Jammer Moose.
I don't know, Mrs. T. I don't know how that happened.
I hope Dawn is still here because I promised Dawn another hype train for them. With more sounds and
Sean
noise. I've actually got something for this.
Came back rude.
Sleep is a crutch anyway.
Oh, you guys!
Where is it?
I'm like hearing the wheezing in my chest. Yes, Mrs. T. Yes, there was 20 gifted. That definitely was what put us there, but it just sped by so fast.
There it is. There's actually a hype train one now.
Excuse me. Oh, Mulred. You guys are too good to us. Thank you. No, we appreciate that. But to George's kind of question of, are we going to push for that? If we were back at the 82 consecutively, we would probably talk about it a little bit more and say, hey, like, this is where we're at. But I think given that we're like 40, again, like I said, those are 40 actual people that have to sub. It doesn't, gift sub and all that stuff doesn't count for that. So I think we're a little too far off for that to be something I'd be comfortable asking the community for right now. But like I said, we appreciate you guys so incredibly much. You guys are so good to us, and we don't deserve you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. So, but like I said, maybe one day that 100 will be, natural for us, and we'll get there. But like I said, a 60-40 split would be really nice. But like I said, we just appreciate you guys being here, and we don't ever want anybody to feel like not being able to sub is a problem. We don't ever want you guys to feel that way. It's we try, even though Nine says, I know, right, Sean? Rude. He's so rude.
What? I mean,
you said you didn't have any friends the other day.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's not true, sir. And that's the thing, JC, is like I said, we understand that everybody is in a different place in their life. People have things that come up. There are some people that can sub and then something happens and they can't. Or there's people who have never been able to sub. Or there's people who have the ability to sub and then some. We don't want that to ever be a barrier for people to enjoy our content and hang out with us. We don't want people to come in and feel like they have to or feel bad. That's never what we want. That's not why we do what we do here. So, as I said, we appreciate everybody that hangs out with. Oh, Matthias!
Thank you so much.
You guys coming in under the wire.
Right? Give it out to Bicycle of Death, Yo-Yo, CGI Shadow, and Brutus, damn it, along with Sarsippy Jackson.
Sarsipius Jackson. Aw, you guys. Aw, y'all are too good. Y'all are way too good, man. No, it's like I said, it's tough, and you know the economy's tough. Like I said, people that have been able to do things in the past. Have y'all seen your grocery bill lately?
Everything's in the timing, right? Bicycle, thank you very much.
Oh,
Giving off to Zinner, K-Magic, Ski, Kimber, and Light God Dragon.
Excuse me. Oh, so many wonderful people getting subs tonight. Oh my god, Lanaka!
Lanaka, thank you very much.
Oh my god!
Off to Mr. Wizard, Sokka Fan, Shifty Bricks, Medic,
Baziak, Nelka?
Baziak, Nelka, Highlands, Sapphire Ocelot, Brenthel, Warghoul, and KFC Buckets.
Oh, you guys are too good.
Boil uphill both ways.
Oh, you guys spoil us way too much.
You guys are super nice. Thank you all very, very much. Yes,
Randy, parking lot biddies.
All the parking lot biddies.
One day, Randy is going to be a huge mega rock star, and I'm going to have the absolute privilege of getting to tailgate in his parking lot because I'm not going to be able to afford tickets to get inside, so I'm going to tailgate in the parking lot. And I'm going to have parking lot biddies out there for you. You just got to come visit me.
Randy's going to get so big that... Be like, Randy, hey, how's it going? He's going, do I know you? I'm like, no, not at all, but we've heard of you. Yeah, everyone has. Southern Dawn, thank you very much. The Star Weaver, Sweetest Spitfire, Pal Wonder Dog, Slick, and Man Bear Nug.
You guys. Oh, Lanaka, you
That's awesome.
are never alone. You are never alone.
I'm glad we can make your night better.
Yeah, we are always here if you ever need us.
Yup.
You are never alone in this community, my friend.
On or offline.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel. I was helping a few people earlier this week, and like I said, I was up till like 1 in the morning because we want to make sure that our community gets what we can offer.
Like I said, we are always here for you guys. So I said sometimes life gets a little tough for us, but we're here. Nobody is ever alone. I don't want anybody to ever think they're alone.
I said I'm the worst.
The whole Twitch. Everybody on Twitch is getting a Foxed In sub tonight.
I said I know. There's Hawkeye. There's a few of you actually who are very notorious for gifting out random subs to random people on the internet that I didn't even know existed. And I'm always super impressed by it.
Well, like, somebody was saying, I saw somebody saying in another one of the chats that you can give subs to names that don't exist, but it actually temporarily locks those names from being allowed to being used.
What?
That's what, I don't know how to, I had seen it in somebody else, I forgot who, somebody was doing it in somebody else's chat the other day. And they're like, yeah, it actually like locks that name from being used until the sub's up. Which I think is hilarious. Can you imagine like the sub being up and then you going and getting that name and then you automatically have like a 3-month history? Randy, you tripped on a pothole, fixed this parking lot. Listen, it is the venue, Randy. I can't do anything about the parking lot.
But if you play at the Palladium, I can guarantee I'll get in. I know where the back door is. I know that it's not well maintained.
Yicky's I know. You guys have been on a roll ripping on him over there. You be nice to Yicky. Yeah, Randy, yes. He's all about backdoors.
Yes. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. All right, I need 3 bodies real quick for a random normal. Actually, I need to run a ton of dungeons, but I'll start with a random normal because I just realized that I need to get this character's Undaunted up before White Strikes next month. Oh god.
Yes, we still have some time on this event. It ends on Tuesday, but White Strikes Mayhem will be in February, which is going to be a PvP-focused event. So, any roll, Lunar. Everything is open. Because I'm not going. I hate random normals.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I can find...
Welcome back to the Fox Den.
I saw this video. It's a really cool video on how to like level up your NPC guild. So I wonder if they talk about Undaunted at all. Mage's Guild. Undaunted.
They do.
Right.
It is a lovely voice too.
Undaunted is leveled by completing group dungeon quests.
Roger Williams is advertising their summer camp again. Ooh.
Are they already?
The initial dungeon quest.
I'll have to check it out because the biggest barrier is toddlers that aren't fully potty trained. Sometimes they won't take them.
He's doing phenomenal.
He's doing fantastic. Yeah, he is. He's making some big strides, but
yeah, for those of you wondering, for those of you watching on YouTube and all that, yes, if you're curious about how to level up certain things, we have a leveling NPC guilds how-to guide up. And you can go check that out and then drop a sub and comment and read the comments. They're fun. We're getting some really fun comments nowadays, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, a lot of people arguing. It's great.
It's like it's almost like we're real content creators. That is that's Brad's metric. It's not, if you're on YouTube, it's what sort of comments are you getting on YouTube? Are you putting out content that people are arguing over? And the answer is yes. Yes, they are.
Vacation day camps.
We're okay with this. We're almost there. We're almost there. A few more little fights, I'm sure. So I got you.
Oof, per day is rough. Oi! The Tadpole Academy. $400 would be $400 for the summer. Oh, $400 for a week. What the hell? $400 a week for camp? Is this a thing? No worries, Randy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go see Labor 12, visit the Nines, buy a brand new Toyota 4Runner or Jeep the Jeep Gladiators. They reduced the prices on those lately. I'm waiting forward to go to Germany in November for my 40th birthday so I can visit my birthplace. That'll be exciting. Yeah, Sean, I'm looking at these suckers like, what the heck? $400 for a week of camp. Like anybody with kids, is that normal? Is that normal for camp prices? What kind of camps do you send your kids to, and how much does it cost you? Because $400 a week is a little bit out of my price range. Probably could have scrounged up $400 for a summer. Hold on, let me look. Roger Williams summer camp. Let's see. This is a zoo camp. Let's see. Tadpole. Yeah, it's a full day session. Yeah, they have to be completely toilet trained, requiring no assistance in the bathroom. That's the one hang up we have right now, but maybe by summer it'll be different. Odd weeks and even weeks. Whew. Overnight for 2 weeks. I sent my 3 kids to camp for that amount 20 years ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, overnight for 2 weeks for $400, like that I can understand. Like that, it's again 24 hours a day, sleeping. That's fair. That's pretty low, really. Oh, I pay you $400. Will you take my moodiest teenager for the summer? You can send her here. We'll put her to work. We'll put her to work. Sounds like cold panning camp. The summer camps near the lodge are well over that, but they do scholarships. Last year to get a Gladiator Eco Diesel, if that's an interest. Are they like doing away with the Gladiators? Because around here the price is I haven't been paying attention to the news, but like the car news, but all the prices dropped on the Gladiators. So I'm kind of curious if they're not doing so hot, like selling wise. But yeah, no. As I said, I want to find something for him. Like I said, we may look at doing the, yeah, no worries, Southern Dawn. Thanks for hanging out with us. Gladiator and the Renegade lines are coming. Okay. Okay. The Renegade's been going for a little while. Gladiators they're still selling hot in the mountains by you. Yeah, I haven't really seen a lot of them. They're super expensive. I think that's the problem, is that they're really expensive. But like I said, the prices are coming down significantly. I guess the thing is I have a feeling they didn't do well because Jeeps are very specific. If you wanted a pickup, you'd get a pickup. If you want a Jeep, you're going to get a Jeep. I don't. The crossover thing, I don't think really won anybody over. It was just a weird thing more than anything. But like I said, we're big Jeep fans. As I said, we've owned quite a few, but so never see my mother and brother. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, JC. No, they're up. Are they up in like the Jersey area still? But yeah, no. As I said, the Gladiator. Like I said, I like the Gladiator. They grew on me, but I don't know. If you're gonna get a Jeep, just get a Jeep. Don't get a pickup truck. Just get a Jeep. All right, guys. You need anything from Walmart? I'm putting my order in. Northern Maine. Oh, all the way up here. Ooh, that's a long way. That's a long way. Yeah, Northern Maine is a very long way out. It's a pretty far distance from even where we are. We're in New England. Licorice and chocolate, please. What kind of licorice are we talking? Are we talking like black licorice? Or are we talking like Twizzler, like, you know, strawberry cherry Twizzlers? Because if we're going to talk black licorice, then we're going to have a conversation. You're from Jersey, moved out at 16, moved to Jersey. I assume you mean you're from Maine, you moved out at 16 and moved to Jersey. Is that where you're going? Little Lions gets older. For 2 weeks, actually. That's what you said. So I never really did camps. They were just like never my thing. I went to like a church camp that for a church I never belonged to for like a couple weeks. We just went. My cousin went. It was, I think, technically his preschool was at that church or whatever. So I went there and did that for a couple of days, but otherwise, I wasn't really a big camp person. $8,000. Oy vey! $8,000? My kid can sit home. I have an entire backyard and woods behind me. What's wrong with black licorice? Everything. The soft Australian cherry licorice. They don't use red dye 40 and I'm okay, fair. My cousin's two boys used to spend the summers with us. The first year, they told 3.5-year-old he couldn't come if he wasn't potty trained. Took less than a month. Guess he just didn't have a good enough reason before. Fair. That's absolutely fair. I know, that's what I said. We're doing the potty training thing now. Like I said, definitely we're getting better with the days. We're getting better with the days. Less and less accidents, but like I said, we have to put him in his like big boy undies. Because that's what motivates him. Putting him in the pull-up, he knows it'll wick it away, and he's not going to feel it. He doesn't care. Gotta make him squirm. Make him feel uncomfortable. Real black licorice can raise your blood pressure, but it's also good for your throat. I know, like, licorice tea and stuff I've had, but it doesn't taste like the nasty, like, black licorice candy. It's like, ugh. No, thank you. All right, so let's see what we got on my grocery order here. I got bread. We need bread. We have some ingredients for our cooking stream. So, vanilla pudding. From Maine, that's where I moved out of myself, Jersey. I spent 5 years in Cali, 5 in Kansas, Maryland, Maine. Oi, you've been around. You've been around, JC. You've been a lot of places, my friend. Uh-oh, I found something today you'd appreciate. Oh, hold on. Let me look. Oh, I'm so jealous that you can buy wine at Walmart.
You can too, just hop the border.
Oh, I should probably just go to the North Attleboro one and check this out. Do they sell wine at the Walmart up in North? I've never seen that. No.
Maybe.
No, they don't.
Wait.
I don't think I've ever seen booze at Walmart up there.
Oh,
I'm
it's
super
Rennie,
jealous.
are you talking about licorice root? Have you ever had licorice root tea? It's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was talking about, like, I've had the licorice teas, which don't taste like the nasty candy.
Right. Well, there's licorice root, which is
That's probably
a little different. Again, it almost tastes like a very like bland tea until you get to like the aftertaste of it, and then it's like super sweet.
So you like it up there in Oregon, JC? That's what I'm hearing. Oh, yeah, I wish I could put that on my Walmart order right now.
What, licorice root?
No, Zoe sent me a picture, and she found at Walmart today wine was clearance for $2.50 a bottle, and I'm really jealous.
It happens. Did anyone make good on wanting to join me for
Lunard asked what role?
Any role. I'm just running dungeons. I just need to get up my Undaunted.
That was all I heard. Took me 29 years, but I'm home. You know what? Sometimes it takes people a little longer to find where their home is. Nothing wrong with that. They sell wine at the Walmart order. So they're a bunch of buttheads up here, and in Rhode Island they don't have any sort of alcohol in grocery stores or gas stations or convenience stores or anything like that. So my happy butt, yeah, go sleep, Sean, go sleep. My happy butt has to go to a liquor store if I want any sort of alcohol at all. Beer, wine, even just the basics.
You might as well just go to a
So
Pact.
it's just a whole extra trip I gotta make, which is so rude. New York, I could go into a gas station and get booze.
That explains a
My
lot.
life's so much easier. So I got the bread, I got the pudding, I got the Powerade,
I'll
the
get the
white
Hypnotic.
cranberry juice, the lemon lime soda. We got apple juice, we got s'mores cereal,
Grab the
I got
Hypnotic
whole
later.
milk. What?
Grab the Hypnotic tomorrow.
No. We got whole milk. We got 1% milk. We got chocolate milk.
Just
got
because Disney
pepperoni.
doesn't want me to enjoy life doesn't mean
We
I'm
got
not going to enjoy life.
bananas. We got flour. Pizza sauce because I'm too lazy to make my own. Oreos and cocoa roasted almonds. Anybody need anything else? I know Dark Sansa, right? Poor me. Absolutely ridiculous. I know, Bicycle. Like,
Oh god.
it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, you just got bit by a spectrum. Oh no. They're out there acting the fool today.
At least you were able
Fried
to.
pickle dip. Ooh.
At least you were
I don't know how
able
I
to
feel
get
about
through the
that.
trial before it decided to do its thing.
Casbars, my new favorite snack. Wait, what's a Casbar?
Rock the Casbar. Rock the Casbar. Yeah.
Casbar by Hostess. Like, oh, chocolate caramel or triple chocolate? Oh, these look good, Mrs. T. Triple chocolate, but both are good. I might have to try these. This is me staring at the add to cart button and having an argument in my head right now.
Just do it. What's the worst that happens?
Genoa salami. Ooh, we already got some of that. You're good there. Pepperoni, turkey, chicken, jack cheese, cheddar cheese, sub sauce, and potato bread. I haven't had potato bread in years.
Because it's not good for you.
Thank me or hate me if you like them too much. Oh, all right. If that's all we need before I start putting more stuff in my cart, I'm gonna schedule this. What time do you want to pick it up tomorrow?
I don't know. I got all day.
7 a.m.
No. Hates me so much.
What time do you want to pick it up tomorrow? I got 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4.
Do Saturday. Why am I picking it up?
7 a.m. It'll be ready by 11. They're relatively good here. I will give them that. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. Yes, Ninetales.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay.
Oh, did you come over with Lunar?
Yeah.
That's a long time ago, sir.
I know it was.
That was the beginning of stream. Well, because we have.
It's not that bad here, Zoe. So I can say that it's not that bad here. Oh, you want to add some of the magic shell? If you want any of that, if you want any toppings, cream toppings.
Oh, we need cherries, right? The boobas will be mad if I don't get them cherries.
That is true.
Maraschino cherries.
Yeah, one of these days, JC, I'll do that for you.
Premium cocktail cherries. Does he need tomatoes?
Oh, get the I think it's a 6-pack or an 8-pack of the cans of pineapple juice.
What do we have for dinner tomorrow? What do we have for dinner?
It's on the order. Possibly chicken.
Well, that's what I'm asking, is do I have to put stuff on the order?
Possibly chicken. Possibly. I mean, it should be good, but I don't know.
I appreciate you guys hanging in here while I do my entire grocery order. This is what you guys come for. This is the content you all come for.
No.
I love you, Bet Syrup. That's what we use.
No, absolutely not. No, you don't. No, don't do that. It's right up there with ginger ale and chocolate syrup.
Sir.
Absolutely not.
Ginger ale and chocolate syrup is a treasure, and you are missing out.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. It's delicious, Zoe.
No, it's not.
Ginger ale and chocolate syrup.
It sounds horrific. It sounds like it comes pre-curdled.
Beef. It's what's for dinner.
So I mean, I could thaw some chuck and do.
I'm not convinced. You have to try it.
That's
chocolate soda. It tastes like a chocolate soda.
No, it doesn't. There's no such thing.
It does. It's a chocolate soda.
Honestly, that's right up there with Duma trying to convince me to put mustard on watermelon. Like, nope, not gonna happen.
Or pickle Takis. Not to the ginger ale and chocolate syrup, Mrs. T, but for egg creams, I do. It's milk seltzer and vanilla syrup.
Oh yeah, dipping it in the.
Yeah, no.
Right, Collector?
Sorry, it's just try it. Try it. It's delicious. I promise. Yeah, what ice cream toppings are we getting, guys? What ice cream toppings are we getting? Do we have ice cream?
We have the peppermint.
Frosty and shakes are made for fries. They are not, Zoe. They are not.
We have the peppermint. We have chocolate chip down here, and we have and the strawberry. So if you want,
No dipping, no. Listen, I did fries and frosty on stream one day to pacify you all, and it was awful.
to be fair, she did it after having had it for like 2 hours. The fry.
What did you want me to do? I wasn't spending $13 to have a 99-cent frosty and a 99-cent French fry delivered.
Like,
it was a chocolate frosty. Yes.
The fries were cold. The frosty was melted. It really was not the same.
I don't know what you wanted me to do. You don't need toppings with those flavors? I do love toppings. We enjoy magic shell here. The magic shell, the chocolate shell that like hardens. I was addicted to the Butterfinger crumbles for a while. We have whipped cream. I'm getting a new jar of cherries because we love cherries here. Maraschino cherries, yes. The fluorescent red ones that are going to kill Collectra. Next time, get a fresh, record it, and play it for us. I don't know if I can handle it next time. It was terrible. They do not belong together. They do not belong together at all.
Get them.
Y'all keep telling me you won't try ginger ale and chocolate syrup. French fries and frosties are a terrible combination. I already did it once. All right, I'm gonna place this order. You never gave me a time.
You do like 1 to 2, I guess.
1 to 2. Craving deep fried tacos. Silver makes taco meat and puts that refried beans, cheese, and wonton in deep fries. Ooh. We did tacos last night.
We did
tacos last night. They were not deep fried tacos, but they were tacos. Continue to check out. Spend more money I don't have. I think we're good on deli meats. We have a lot of deli meat. I'm gonna add some pasta because at every order I add pasta because there is expected to be a shortage this year. Stock my pantry in case y'all haven't heard. There is a big issue apparently in Italy right now with shortage on wheat. There's a lot of crop issues with wheat this year.
That does seem like a major issue for...
So it's impacting flour, pasta. There's a few other big things.
We have whipped cream.
Half the shelves are empty. Yeah, so every time I go to the store, I buy a few more boxes of pasta. It's like it's an absolute nightmare. So we have like 20 pounds of spaghetti. And I'm okay with that. So they said it's only supposed to get worse as the year goes on. So if you guys if pasta is a staple for your meals, definitely recommend stocking up. It's all my great value shells and cheese.
That reminds me. Either manicotti or shells.
Sorry, I just placed the order.
You said, was there anything else? Whatever you prefer. They're the same thing to me.
I don't care. Which one do you prefer to work with?
Do the manicotti.
Manicotti shells. Kansas grows wheat, and there's a Barilla factory in Iowa, but I'll definitely grab some.
Well, yeah, because
they
even
apparently have had a lot of issues, and it's like a shortage everywhere.
Just because there's a Barilla factory doesn't mean you get the pasta.
Oh, Zoe, I have some in stock. If you need me, I'll pick some up for you. Speaking of which, premium shells and cheese. They do not have manicotti. And they do not have jumbo shells. They are out. You will get nothing, and you will like it. Unless you want the brown rice, gluten-free, organic ones. You will get none, and you will like it, sir.
Okay, well, there's one less dinner I have to worry about.
I'm a mom in this house and feel fat about it, which doesn't apply to me because the heavy diet I'm on. The spirals are good also. You like the shells? Yeah, they have the shells here. The premium shells and cheese. As I said, we have like 3 Walmarts in like relatively close proximity to us. So sometimes if I'm looking for something specific and I really need it, I'll check them all out. But all right, I'll place my BJ's order. Oh, not the premium. Oh, the triple cheese. Ah, okay. No, that was the premium. That was the fancy stuff, Zoe. That was the fancy stuff. All right. I got pineapple juice.
Why does my healer have a 2-hander? Weird.
It's a healing sword. In a small budget, I feel that, Zoe. Well, genetically modified, you can look and see acres and acres, 1 foot tall, fully matured wheat, and just scratch your head. Oh. I got my son his dino nuggies that he wanted. Who doesn't love some dino nuggies? I always hate shopping at the wholesale clubs. My bill is always way too high.
Yeah, my
It's
healer.
too damn high.
My healer is a stam blade with a two-hand.
That sounds
with a
convincing.
2-hander and a bow.
Dax isn't listening right now. Can only be fancy if Dax is paying. That's fair. That's fair.
At least my fighters guild is going up. Not my undaunted, but my fighters guilds.
Practically anything.
They all say.
No, if I spend $150, I get $15 back.
I mean, that's fair, Zoe. That's like... Daxton not listening means I can talk about things.
Like hot coffee. You got pulled into a V-mall? Do portals, or do backyard death. Do it! Do it! Who's watching the Super Bowl? Did you get your Super Bowl snacks yet?
Oh, that's right. The Super Bowl's still a thing.
Mm-hmm. I know we got a couple weeks, but it's on the 11th.
Oh, stupid.
But obviously all the stores are advertising it. I was happily killing a Zero and got yoinked. Oh.
You and me both, Daff. You and me both. Minus the killing. I was getting killed in Zero. It was a little different.
What do you guys... Does anybody do, like, Super Bowl parties, even if you don't actually care about the football game? Do you guys do, like, appetizers and stuff? Like, what's your go-to appetizer? I am a sucker for fried raviolis. I don't know if y'all have ever had those, but they're so good. I also really love mozzarella sticks. So good. TVs, fridges, food, and furniture. You have 2 pieces of Doomchar? Yes! Yes, Stephen Cat, get it. Super snacks and crowd-pleasing appetizers. I've never been a pizza rolls fan. Snack-sized deli meat platters? Okay.
She's never been a pizza roll fan, yet she loves my calzones.
Okay, but Totino's pizza rolls are very different than big giant homemade calzones. Like, Totino's pizza rolls are like garbage. Like, even I couldn't even do it as drunk food. I hear nice to meeting old ladies with scorched thighs. I love fried ravioli, but only made them once. I really love candied kielbasa. Mrs. T. So 9 does the kielbasa and rice here pretty regularly.
I do.
And he coats his in molasses.
I do.
Oh my god, it is so good. I feel like you'd like it. If that's not already what your candied kielbasa is. Jack says, love you.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm hearing.
Max size delete. Yeah, so basically I do a kielbasa, and you can either do it like coins. Absolutely, it's super easy to do. It's super easy to do. And I'm not like one of those people who's like, you can't have my recipe, so I don't care. But basically the way it works is, is basically you just do however you cut your kielbasa. Again, you want it to be smaller. I do it like longer, like I will cut into like, a 2-inch length and split it in half if I'm throwing it on the grill. And what I do end up doing with it is you'll put molasses, a little sprinkle of vanilla, nutmeg, basil, and chili powder.
Sorry, Jay-Z.
And, chili powder. And you'll basically mix it all together, and then you just grill it. And it gets a nice, gets that nice little like candy coating to it. And you do it over white rice to kind of like take down some of the sharper flavors.
Sweet. The sweet. Ooh, I kind of want hummus.
I can make hummus. Give me some chickpeas.
Oh, we also have that giant bag of wings.
We do.
First down guacamole.
I actually like the guacamole that you got, the little cups of it. Individual cups.
Was that the Walmart brand, or was that the...
I have no idea you picked it up.
Oh. It was probably the Walmart brand.
So since I'm like, my kid's like slowly like getting into guac and things like that and what have you. But prior to that, I was the only one who ate guac. So I would get like the smaller versions. I put like the tubs of guac, and yeah, the small cups are the Walmart. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the missus picked up like this pack of like 12.
For one person.
And it was just me. I'm like, I'm not eating like 30 tacos. I don't need like an entire one of these per taco, right? Like I'd like guac, but not that much. And so they're great because I just take one out, thaw it. It's ready by Thursday.
Yeah,
and
you can freeze them. Mm-hmm. Baltimore style pit beef Sammys.
Did everyone go through already?
Actually looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. 30 tacos. Candy kielbasa's brown sugar. Ketchup, horseradish. Oh, interesting.
I used to put brown sugar on them. But the slow cooker sounds like a fun idea.
Ooh, I kind of want beef and cheddars. So growing up, my parents loved the Arby's beef and cheddar sandwiches, but the drawback was we didn't really have an Arby's anywhere near us once the one that we had closed down. Good night, Snow Whippy. So when we couldn't get to an Arby's anymore, my parents always made kind of their own beef and cheddar sandwiches. So they'd get thin sliced roast beef. They'd get onion rolls, Catalina dressing. I think was there onions on it? I'm trying to remember what else was on it. There was something else on it that I know I didn't usually put on it, but we always made the copycat beef and cheddars. Cheese sauce. Made tacos with turkey meat last night. Ground turkey is not as versatile as ground chicken. It wasn't good. Aww. What wasn't good about it? Was it just the flavor, or
it's turkey and not steak?
Consistency didn't cook up well.
It's not steak. That's probably.
We actually, because we do tacos stuff so often that we were doing like the little like packets of taco seasoning, and it was just annoying to constantly have to keep buying them. We found at BJ's they have a giant like thing of like taco fajita seasoning, whatever it was, and that has made our lives 100 times easier when making tacos every week.
Yeah, we did chicken tacos this week. So depending on what we're doing, if we're doing like bowls, I'm not as picky. But as of late, basically what I'll do is I'll fully season with this seasoning either like our steak or our pork or the chicken. I actually got a couple of extra pieces of chicken, and so
tight tubes of turkey. Oh.
What ends up happening is I'll basically dry them, completely season them, and then I throw them on the grill, and then I'll basically like lay them out and grab my knife and like fine shave them. Very nice, finely shave them. Again, because we do like the smaller taco shells or fajita shells and things like that. So they sit a lot nicer, a lot better. And like I said, it's delicious. It's so good. They're so juicy. And I actually froze another whole breast in the freezer. Seasoned and ready to go.
I love tacos. I'm gonna hold on. I have to go get them. This is like the greatest thing we bought.
Oh yeah, those things, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough, Chase. Tiny tubes of turkey. I don't know how I feel about that, JC. I do not know how I feel about that. All right, that did not work in my favor. So let's go back to Zero. And play over there.
Okay, so we got these things. They were on my cousin's wedding registry, and I bought them for them, and I was like, okay, now I have to have them. So they're taco holders. You get a set of 6. It was like $6 for the set off of Amazon. You could do it this way and have 3 tacos. Do this way and have 2 tacos. This has made my life 1,000 times easier because for the last like 3 years, I've had tacos falling over and it's been pissing me off. So if anybody wants to link to them, glad to share. Best $6 I've ever spent.
Yup.
It was Sitchy. But seriously, best $6 I've ever spent. My tacos aren't all.
Oh, Hawkeye.
Excuse me, Hawkeye.
I mean, you're not wrong. It would be a weird looking one.
Excuse me, sir.
You're excused.
How you doing, Hawkeye?
How's
as I
stuff and
said,
things?
taco holders. Taco holders. They come in lovely colors. There is also a yellow one, but my child got it really dirty, so it's in the dishwasher. You're an excuse? Wait, what? What? Oh, I can't believe the end of January is already here, guys. Those aren't how you make your hair. What? No, they are taco holders.
I mean,
For
if
2
they were
or 3 tacos.
if they were made of metal, I'm sure I could.
I mean,
My kid.
theoretically, I could like.
Speaking of using things
Find some
in
way.
non-traditional ways, at least I see them as non-traditional. The missus got some like cookie cutter shaped things, right? And they're shaped like a Mickey head. And,
Oh yeah.
And so
They're cookie cutters.
Yeah.
They're absolutely cookie cutters.
So, because my kid's like, oh, I want Mickey eggs. I'm like, he's a mouse. He doesn't have eggs. Stupid kid. What are they teaching you in school? Well, I'm out. That was just bad.
Honestly, Hawkeye, I used these yesterday. We had tacos on Thursday. And I did like the fajita tortillas. Oh, they were so good.
I'm not getting away.
Rubbery burger holders. What? A burger holder.
Lay down. Shh, lay down. Okay.
As I said, I just need something while I am dressing my tacos. Like, I need something. So it depends on my mood. I've been on a soft taco kick lately. So I've been doing those, but I bounce back and forth. But we do the mini taco shells. They're a little easier for my son. Plus, I eat less tacos overall when they're the minis because it, takes me longer to keep dressing a taco and my brain finally catches up to my stomach. So, but the mini shells are good. But I was on a kick of the hard taco shells for a while. Now I'm back to the soft taco shells. I flip-flop. My mood changes. Depends on the day. But no,
Oh, it's a ball
Burger
group. That's
holders.
why. I was wondering why there was just a group of like DC in here without capturing the flag. It's because it's a ball group.
Oh.
Just a DC ball group.
See, my burgers don't really fall apart on me.
She hates burgers anyway.
They don't really fall apart on me like this, and they don't like drip or whatever. I feel like I have less need for a burger holder. Ooh, they have thickness dimension. Elastic expansion. Ew. Soft tacos are lazy burritos. They are, Rennie. They are. Absolutely.
I'm okay with that, though.
They absolutely are. Ooh, you know what? We should have one of these days. We should do breakfast tacos one of these days. More about catching the drippies. I feel like I don't have too much of an issue with that. I feel like that's not too bad for me. Veggie, mushroom, Swiss rodeo burgers. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. That will just straight up kill me. I will die a horrible death.
No. Like, I'm all about like a good like black bean burger with Swiss, like a black bean rodeo burger with Swiss. Like I can get behind that. Although I do think that it has to have bacon and cheddar on it, but
Bacon and
with
cheddar.
some barbecue sauce and maybe some fried onion. But whatever, that's just me. When I say fried
what
onion,
are you
I'm
guys?
like
What are you guys
deep-fried
putting
onion.
on your burgers?
Like a
What do you guys
deep-fried
put on your
onion.
burgers?
Onion straws.
I'm boring.
She is.
I'm boring.
Corn
like,
chowder.
just give me like bacon and cheese with mayo. Like, I'm down.
Just watch.
I don't need anything like super fancy.
Just
Baked
watching
onion
this,
rings, no oil for your diet.
So, I mean, I'll take a baked onion ring. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I said we have a deep fryer. I haven't used it once. Which
We're gonna use it
a lot of the
tomorrow.
Disney recipes are fried, so we may be breaking that out to try it.
Wait, like which ones are fried? Oh.
Not the ones we're
I was
doing
gonna say, yeah.
for the stream, but there's a lot in this book that are all the fried stuff. So
The beautiful thing is that
technically
we've got the oil.
technically the pizza rolls are fried.
We've got the oil. The beautiful part is that like once we fill it with oil, like we don't have to change.
Well, that's
unless
why
we're
I
frying
bought that giant
right.
oil.
Unless we're frying it every day, like we don't have to change the oil that often. We just leave the oil in there.
Yeah, because the pizza rolls, the pizza spring rolls, place 4 rolls in hot oil, cook 2 minutes per side until golden brown. So, but they're not like fully deep fried. They're just fried. Bacon, avocado, lettuce, ketchup, or salsa. Okay. I had to heat up the bag in boiling water for 20 minutes and try to dump the soup out of a big hot bag. Oh no. I expected to dump it into a pot, reheat it. It has a bag of soup inside a cylindrical container. A bag of... Oh. I've gotten like some of the soups from like BJ's. They're like the Panera soups.
We
But-
still have one.
Yeah, I think we still have a potato one.
Yeah, the potato bacon cheddar.
Yeah. We should break that out. I like it. It's a good soup. We had grilled cheese tonight,
We did.
and I didn't have soup.
I did not.
I wanted tots instead. And then my child was mad that I ate the rest of the tots.
Understandable.
The Undead Elvis Burger. Egg, peanut butter, fried bananas, and pickles.
Yes,
No.
and that is so good. That is so good. There's a place up here, up in Worcester, that they call it the King Burger, because Elvis was the king. They call it the King Burger, and it's so good. It's so delicious. I had it once. I'm like, I'll give this a whirl. It was
Banana
so good.
and pickles.
No, it was so-
peanut butter and pickles.
Oh, it is so good. It is like deceptively delicious. Like he's not only the king of rock and roll, he's also the king of making burgers. And like I said, it was just such a good.
No,
It was just such a good
Nope.
burger, especially with the fried pickles. Because the place I would go to makes fried pickles. Yeah, Zoe, you should. If you get the opportunity to, it's really such a great burger. It really is.
Nope.
It's really deceptively.
Fine. Bananas and peanut butter, fine. Like I said, I've done the like Elvis ice creams.
That you don't have. That
Which is
doesn't-
like banana ice cream with like peanut butter swirl, banana chunks, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
That's not the
But
same. That's
to put it on
not
a
the same.
burger
No, that's
and
no.
put pickles on it and an egg, stop. You are just combining whatever happens to be in your pantry at this point.
You talked to Elvis about that.
Right, Mrs. T? Seriously.
You
Sir.
You take it up with the king.
You eat that, but not drink ginger ale and chocolate syrup.
Yup.
You are a strange little man. A Thai vibe? I don't know about that. Des Moines, Iowa has a zombie bar. Everything is themed. The Tallahassee milkshake with cherry Kool-Aid and Twinkies. What? What? Cherry Kool-Aid and Twinkies. What is the significance of that? I like cherry Kool-Aid. Twinkies, I'm not like gonna go out and buy any, but like I'll eat them.
At least buy them before the zombie apocalypse.
You get that with the peanut profile. Fair. I don't know about that burger. I don't know about that.
Oh, they're just. Oh, okay, that's who they are. Okay.
What?
Just a couple of bros just came in and like wrecked me in like 0.3 seconds. But they're just they're just like two or three like friend PvPers who like are in voice and like they know what they're doing. I'm not gonna say that they're they're purposely their whole point
they're
is
just good.
They are. They're like super good. I
can't fault them because they're good.
Right. Their whole thing is to go around and just wreck people and just like for funsies. Like they have no like weight in the game, like in what's going on. They don't care about what's going on. They're like a mini ball group.
Also, a huge thank you guys, because we officially hit 600 subs on YouTube. So thank you. Oh, from the Zombieland movie. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
So thank you guys for helping us get to 600 subs. And actually, we are also over 1,000 watch hours, which again, it is on a rolling basis, technically every day, because they drop off. But
yeah, we have several hundred hours that are about to drop off in like.
I know. It's gonna be depressing. It's gonna be a really depressing day when that happens.
Congratulations at 1,000 hours. Why are we back down to 700? I'm like,
so we need 2,000 more hours to hit partner. Which I'm hoping some of that comes from a lot of the content we're gonna do for Gold Road. So
yeah,
hoping we get some views there. But thank you guys to everyone that's subbed over on YouTube to us and been watching our videos and contributing to that. It's much appreciated.
It is.
Hi, Lucid. Did you have cake? Did you have cake? I hope it thawed out for you finally. Lucid wasn't able to have his cake last night because it was like super frozen last night.
I guess that's one way to guarantee it gets there in one
piece.
Right?
They had one frozen in the back. It's very good. I'm glad. I'm so glad. They wouldn't let me write on it. I was a little mad. A hot knife. Yeah, that's usually what we have to do. Oh, you're very welcome, Lucid. For those of you guys that didn't know, yesterday was Lucid's birthday, so give him all the birthday love. All the birthdays for Lucid. That's sure. Oh. We appreciate that, Lucid, but no. We wanted to send a little something your way.
How did that even hit me?
I'm sorry, we can't celebrate in person, but...
Oh, that's why. That's dirty.
What?
It was so normally when I get hit by the stupid like whirlwind of like get wrecked, is I can get out of it, but now that they're stacking it with Vicious Death and Pragmatic Fate Carver, there's too much CCing you from different sources, so you can't actually get out of it. So it's just making it a something again. So they're just sitting at the door, dropping it every every 30 seconds. I'm like,
fair.
Not really. It's again something that needs to be fixed and amended. It's not fair because it's like there's no way to get through the door.
Sir, are we gonna have to throw you out of PvP on stream again?
No, I'm explaining what's happening. I don't know why that's like. I don't know why I'm not allowed to explain what's happening. We're trying to prevent you from
getting a little too salty from crossing that bridge and not being able to come back. Salvas wants to know how the floor is.
There's no floor here. It's just the earth, and it is still very crunchy.
Very crunchy.
I was gonna say it's less.
What? Oh, let's see. When Nine's out of battle, maybe we'll do a giveaway. do a giveaway. What do you guys want? What's in the store? I'm gonna log back in, see what's in the store. Ah, you were fishing! Woohoo!
Oh,
Did you catch anything good? Crunchy, you say? Makes me want nachos. Ooh. Oh, right. Hawkeye, hold on. Let me send you my... I think I like screenshotted it and went to send it to you and then forgot.
Cowards.
Travel. Lots of slaughterfish. Yeah, I meant to send you our itinerary of what we were doing. Yeah, because we're coming in on Wednesday, which I think we're leaving Wednesday, which technically gets in on their Thursday. My trips. No, as I was asking earlier, I know you were in the trial, but the
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Flight.
You were in there. Why would you jump back?
Outbound return. But no, I was curious. Virgin Atlantic. Oh, it's operated by Delta.
Well, that's not getting off the ground for very long.
No, but I was asking. I know you were in the trial. I was asking everybody earlier what their international meals were like. That is that. And then our hotel. This is the hotel we're staying at, just so you have reference. Again, it's not like you have to stay or go with us, but if you want to know what we're taking and want to take something similar, by all means.
Yeah.
Yes,
but
we did. We finally hit gold tier. You guys totally kicked ass. And we were able to hit the gold tier for brand ambassador. So we actually make a better commission on our sales now, and we're actually able to cash out.
Sweet. Cash out.
I did that already.
Did you though?
Excuse me. Did. Rude. I'll upload it again.
It's not that hot.
Right, now it's pending approval.
Hey Mojo, how's
but
it
yes,
going?
no, we were able to hit the gold tier, which allows us to earn
I know, I'm trying.
more commission on our sales and
Mojo, I'm just trying not to die right now.
we can
I'm
actually
just
cash
trying not
out,
to die.
which is awesome. The chicken pox chance out of that pot. So we appreciate you guys tremendously for all the support that you guys give us. It means a lot to us. So thank you.
How you doing, Mojo?
And like I said, if anybody ever does want to buy from the Bethesda store, please let us know first, because we can generate codes. And you guys get 20% off from our codes. So, like I said, don't go without a 20% discount. Plus, they stack with any sale prices, which is actually a lot of sales going on right now. But the only thing it doesn't work on is pre-orders. But 20% is a decent chunk of change to save. So, please let us know before you ever buy anything. We'll get you a code. That is just PvP.
I am trying. Oh.
Just trying to kill that guy.
I was. Well, more so, he was like attacking the guys who were using the ballista, so I was just trying to distract him.
Fair enough.
So, because if he's worried about me, then he won't be worried about our ballistas.
Fair. Just finished one of my mid-semester project the way my instructor. It's not just I'm waiting to challenge him on Tuesday. Oh, Mojo. Oh, Mojo. You know what? Sometimes challenging is a good thing. There's definitely a healthy and responsible way to challenge. Instructors are not infallible. It was a programming project. I had my intro to CIS professor was awful. He was awful, and he had no business being a professor in that major. He was, and I would challenge him all the time.
Mainly
and
because she likes to instigate.
where he'd see me coming. No, he'd see me coming, and he would just agree to whatever grade I insisted I earned. I I always had evidence to back it up. I had an explanation. I had it all. I wasn't gonna argue if I wasn't right. Like, so I mean, that's a great instructor. He hated seeing me show up. Like, I'd get up from my seat and he'd be like, God damn it.
What the heck a move was that?
He knew better at a certain point.
That's
I
such
think I should
that's
start
a
an
dirty
ethical
move.
video game company, and
What's
the
that?
industries would be a horrible idea. But yeah, I know it hurts, Hawkeye. It absolutely hurts. Like I said, I know you've been through it, and I've been through it, and we have a lot of members of the community that have been through layoffs and job losses, and it's hard. It's really, really hard. And I guess the tough part is sometimes layoffs are necessary. I know people don't like to hear that. And I'm not saying or defending any of the recent layoffs or anything like that. In some cases, layoffs are inevitable and necessary for the health of the business. And I know everybody's like, oh, greedy businesses, shareholders, profit, blah, 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 blah. For anybody out there that has a 401k, that means you are a shareholder in multiple companies. That is how your 401k earns money. And I know when we think shareholders, we think of the other, billionaires that are, the rich get richer, but I would love to retire someday. And I'm sure some of you guys would too. God damn it, Mojo. You have a stake in some of these companies too. And you are that shareholder that you want a return on your investment. You have your 401k, you're giving this financial company your money to invest and make you money so that one day you can probably not retire, because none of us will ever will anymore. But the goal is retirement one day. And you do that through investments. Investments are, most of the time in companies. And the way our economy runs, it's that necessary evil, right? So I know sometimes people don't see that side of it. And again, I'm not even remotely defending some of the layoffs that happened, because most layoffs are because executives make the wrong decisions. They take a risk and it doesn't pan out. And then it's the hardworking people that get cut. That's what happens most of the time. And it sucks. So it's, looking at it from the different perspectives. And I know a lot of people are hot on the Microsoft one right now. And, Yuki and I were talking a little bit about it and stuff in DMs when it was happening. And it was, decisions were made. And that's what I don't get, why executives not get fired.
That is an amazing question.
So again, from what I could surmise, some potential reasons, and again, I don't know everything or anything. Investments are totally the way to go for retirement. Oh, absolutely, Mrs. T. Yeah, pension. Most places don't even offer pensions anymore. Pensions. I have never been in a job that's offered a pension yet. So I also understand sometimes that, yeah, absolutely. And it's just, again, we're not holding the right people responsible sometimes for the actions. The other part of it is sometimes you have to take the risks, right? And that's how you win as a business, is sometimes by taking risk. And sometimes there's failing, you know, and that's tough. You know, it's you know, and executives don't mean it maliciously. It's just, again, you know, their competitors were charging ahead, and this was what everybody agreed was the right, you know, risk to take, and it just didn't pan out. So there's sometimes those sides of it that we don't always see. Sometimes we don't know what goes behind the closed doors, but a lot of times, again, they are reckless decisions that are made at a higher level, and the wrong people are held accountable. So I agree with that.
Or the wrong people are...
Those people who earn a yearly salary per week, I know
the wrong people suffer
ridiculous.
in lieu of those who should be held accountable, who made the decision. I've had this discussion with the missus multiple times, is that, like, you know, mostly with charities and certain charities, but is that, like, the CEOs are making 6+ figures as a bonus, and yeah, like I said, it's the little guy that's being torn down at the end of the day. And I'm like, why are they getting paid so much? Oh, well, they have to make the big decisions. They make the big call. Then why, when the company suffers, are they not getting punished for making the wrong call? Why is it, you know, Joe Snuffy down in accounting, who is making, you know, $50,000 a year to support his family? Why is he getting let go? He didn't make the call. He's just doing the books. No, you at the top, you're the one who said, no, you're doing this because I said so, and otherwise you'll get fired. Then they make a bad call, and instead of them getting fired for making that call, it sounds to me like, sounds...
Well, to Hawkeye, your point of it, you know, it's as frequently as it is happening right now. This is not a political conversation. I'm not getting into politics here. I want to make that very clear. The economy currently, you know, I could speak very much for, you know, a lot of U.S.-based companies. You know, the U.S. economy is in absolute shambles. We are in a very dark place in our economy. And it's that perpetual cycle of we're hurting as, you know, everyday people. We're not spending the money, so companies are losing money and therefore have to make cutbacks. And it's this vicious cycle, right? And it's, you know, the higher levels of our economy. And again, a lot of it, unfortunately, becomes very political. And why things are made. You know, they jack things up you know, just before an election year. So during the election year, they can bring it all down and be a hero. That's a thing. I don't care what side of the spectrum you're on for politics. All the politicians do that. I don't care who you are. You know, choices that certain, you know, presidents make affect the economy. There's a lot of politics that drive how healthy our economy is as a whole. And then if, you know, we make the wrong decisions and we put ourselves in that hole, it kicks off that cycle. And that's the cycle we're going through right now. And we are doing all of these layoffs because our economy sucks right now. Our economy is in such a bad place, and decisions that were made kicked off this cycle of, you know, inflation goes up. You know, again, you all seen your grocery bill lately. We need, you know, we can't spend. We have less, you know, to spend, you know, disposable income to spend. So again, things like the games industry, the toys industry. Like I said, I worked for Hasbro. I was the toy industry.
Why am I lying?
We got trampled. They got trampled again this last year. You know, there's less disposable income. So now those people, those my brain's shutting down. It's Friday at midnight. You know, those non-necessities, you know, the toys, the games, the clothes, the, you know, the things you don't need to survive, everything outside, you know, your food, water, and utilities. We're going to stop buying those, right? Because our necessity costs have gone up. So now those people that are in those industries are impacted. Those companies are impacted. Then those companies have to cut back because they still owe their shareholders profit. The people that have a 401k, they still owe you. They got to make a profit for you. That's the deal. That was the deal, is they're investing in me because I'm supposed to make them money. If I'm not going to make money, they're going to pull their investments, and now the company is at a big loss. So again, it's this whole cycle that just destroys people. And again, it oftentimes is because of decisions made at the very top. And again, it's not the people at the top that ever suffer.
Oh, hey, Oki, how you doing?
It's the me, it's the you, it's every little person at the bottom. So it's tough. It's tough, and 3-year contracts, no guarantee to get a new one. That's why they get 3-year contracts. So I know a lot of a lot of CEOs will do several years without a renewal. It's just kind of like a one-time thing, and then they expect to kind of move on. Put America on the bacon standard. They took us off the gold standard decades ago. They failed to take up by not putting us on the bacon standard.
I would accept bacon as a higher valued currency than gold. I can't eat gold. I will die.
On vacation in the EU right now. Oh, what you doing? Where are you cruising right now? 5:17. I hope you're just going to bed. And not getting up at 5:17 on a vacation.
Are you trying to get a head start? Are you just gonna stay there till April? Is that what's happening?
Well, but yes, understandable. Yes, there is a level of risk, but Hawkeye, are you going to invest your money in something that you know is not going to turn you a profit? The goal is to invest in companies that are going to give you profit. You're not going to invest in, a bad business that you know is a bad business. So there is an expectation that you're giving shareholders a profit. Yes, we do accept the risk, and there are things that are riskier than others, but we don't invest in businesses saying, this business is guaranteed doomed to fail. Let me give them my money.
Ooh, nice.
Because you want a profit, right? You want your 401k
make money.
To earn.
Why would you invest your money if you don't want it to make money?
Yeah. So that's why you said that's the expectation. That's absolutely the expectation. Because as soon as you are not making shareholders profit, well, they're going to pull out of your company.
So, Chad, I did open up a giveaway, but
Hello, WG.
I did open up
How
a
you
giveaway,
doing?
but Mrs. never told me what it was, so it's open.
I'm trying to log in and get there. The loan CEOs are in charge of... I don't see any arguments in that direction. Long-term investors and speculating quick turnaround BS that Wall Street... Again, that's what we said. There are different levels of risk associated with that. There is, again, long-term investment and more stable options. Usually those that are a little older tend to go more stable because they have less time to recuperate risk should they, encounter a situation that they gamble and lose. Right now I am a hair on the riskier side, but I still kind of go for a little bit of the middle ground. I'm not super stable like my dad is.
Nice,
but I don't go super
WG.
risky just because I'm the sole income of the family. So I don't want to play too much risk because my situation doesn't dictate wanting to play that game too hard. Yay. I know. I heard there was a little bit of a workaround. It was a little funky.
It does work.
I heard it does okay on Steam Deck. I know a lot of people have been asking if there's going to be some support for Steam Deck. You're young, be risky, you're not taking out any time. I know, Mrs. C. And that's the thing is, again, given that we will retire my income, or basically we'll retire just on my one, I hesitate to take too much risk knowing that I want to make sure there's something there. I'm sure, Hawkeye, if we didn't link it to traditional stock, yeah, I'm sure everybody's performance would look different. But my question is, if we didn't, what would we do with the investments? Where would we invest? And would it be enough to retire? CEOs get bonus payments. They make profits in a way that gets them
why
the
are you
most profits, not
here?
in a way that keeps the company healthy. The entire system fails. Oh, there's a lot of failures. There's a lot of failures, Salvez. 100%.
Why am I CC'd?
I'm investing in sesame
there's
seed
two of you,
futures,
that's
which will
why.
cicada
Oh,
hatching.
look.
As you expect the crops to be decimated and the price to go up. Fair. I will say I do like the penny stocks. I invest on Robinhood. I had taken like $100 and just put there and kind of play around with it a little bit. I haven't touched it in a while. But I was doing like really good for a while. I was up at like a $400 value, and now I'm down at 171. Gotta love the volatility. Gotta love it. But
I would love to like do that with like, you know, Robinhood, if you will, like, and just like, oh yeah, invest in something that's so arbitrary, and then just out of like S's and G's, have it just like turn around and be like, you were like one of the first people, you have like OG stock in this one stock that you have is actually worth like, you know, $10,000 now. I'm like, cool, go back to sleep.
My grandmother, way back in the day, had a couple stocks in AT&T, which was Bell Atlantic, I believe, at the time.
Yeah.
And before it really took off, and she had sold them to my dad's cousin because she needed money at the time, so she had sold them to her, and then AT&T blew up. This was Kathy. And Kathy made a fortune on those stocks. So, Hawkeye, all I'm going to say is, because I know this can be a very heated topic, and I'll say this one thing and end there, is I tend to be a believer in the lazy ant theory, unfortunately. So that's not a super... I think a super realistic option from my perspective. But again, like I said, it's an opinion. It's definitely an opinion, and like I said, I'll end it there because I don't want to cause drama. But I very much am a believer in lazy ant theory. Investing in lithium as demand grows, states and counties start demanding electric cars. I actually invested in
We're good.
Which one is it?
Is that like, again, it's hard to, is that a we're good, like we're good, I'm leaving forever, or like I'm not dealing with you people, or no, we're good, I understand there's a difference of opinion. Not that either one's a wrong answer, I'm just curious. I've definitely
Guys, just like, yep, nope, I hate you guys.
The second one, okay.
You're pretty awful, and I hope you slip on a banana peel and fall face first into a vat of Legos.
Don't get me wrong, I've definitely met both groups. But it's definitely, obviously, it's very difficult to, like, over the internet.
Convey tone.
And like I said, no matter how much unfollow, refund,
unsub,
exactly.
Refund my gift subs, pay me back. I hate you.
And like I said, it's I've had, you know, friends that I've known for years, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly their personality, I know XYZ about them, yada yada yada, and then all of a sudden a topic comes up that I didn't think was anything, and then it's like they refuse to talk to me until I like disavow my opinion. I'm like, oh well, it was nice talking to you for the last X many years, but
right. No, as I said, we love to talk to people and, you know, debate both sides, and, you know, at the end of the day, we are very, very, very much in the camp of you are entitled to your opinion, and, you know, whatever that may be. You're entitled to that. Yeah. That's the great choice about freedom, and, you know, the great thing about freedom and choice, right?
All that fun stuff.
But we don't often meet all of the same type of people, and it's just like, oh.
Right? Everyone is free to have their opinion, and I am allowed to disagree with it. It's what you do with the answers of that. There are people who say I disagree.
Free Willy.
There are people who say I disagree.
Unless you're Daxon, I don't allow him free
That's fair.
will.
No, Daxon doesn't deserve free will. He doesn't even understand the concept of boiling water and hot bean juice. I'm just saying, like.
All right, what do you guys want from the Crown Store? What do we got here? There's the Sijic mascot bear, which is here for a couple of days. There's the Orc wise woman's vestments.
Ooh, you know what I should do? I should destroy this bridge.
Sijic vault crates are only here for $5 for 5 days.
I should go destroy a bridge because I know how much Dath loves that.
Little subservience. The Wraith of Crows is here for a couple days.
Oh, hey, Daxon, what's up? Just talking about destroying bridges. Definitely not about hot bean juice.
What do you guys want? What do you guys want? You guys are entering, but you aren't telling me what y'all want. You have no idea what you're entering for. Neither do I.
Well, that's great. That means that when they win, I can just give them whatever I feel. It is. It is all about burning bridges. Hit her down.
Could I win cake?
I can't tell you now.
$1 million, please. Sir, you need to pick something from the Crown Store. $1 million is not in the Crown Store.
I'll give you 1 million gil. That's about it. In Final Fantasy X specifically.
I mean, there's Sijic, the Sijic Vault crates leave in 5 days. Absolutely nothing, D. The Wood Elf Armory Assistant didn't have the crowns at the time. If I could swing 5,000 for a random Friday giveaway, I would. But y'all may have to wait for the monthly giveaway. See if you win. We can't gift crowns, Eli. You know that. Come on now, sir. You cannot buy crowns in the Crown Store. Or you cannot gift crowns from the Crown Store. If we can gift it, you can get it. I cannot gift crowns, therefore you get them. Let's see.
Oh,
what else we got here?
I like looked up for a second and it's like I saw red around me. I'm like, oh, great, am I dying? It's just a night.
It's
just a
people
night
streaking
blade.
by you.
1 million crowns? Like, I don't even have 1 million crowns. I don't think we've even hit 1 million crowns. Ergo, we don't have 1 million crowns. The Wraith of Crows polymorph is in. So random. Such a random thing to include, the Wraith of Crows.
I don't even see the Wood Elf Assistant. Is that already out?
It might be. I may just not be under featured.
No, I'm looking at the assistants and I don't see it. 1 million crown giveaways. Say I woke up for that.
Silver wants that one, yeah. I got that one because it was super fun, but I think I got it for free. Ish.
As I said, we could just do 1,500 crown shopping spree if you guys want that. I know how much Nine loves that.
A chronometer.
Transmute station giveaway. Those are, I think, expensive.
4,500.
Did you not get the chrono from the event? Try to buy cake with 1 million crowns. I'm excited. Who's pumped for the new anniversary cake this year? What do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you think they're gonna go like mirror more Athelia, like with like mirror shards? Do you think they're gonna go more Gold Road, like autumn leaves? What do you think? I don't think we can gift that from the Crown Store, Nee.
Wayward Guardian. No, it's not.
That's in, right? Yeah, that is not something we can gift. Chronometer in the Crown Store. So, oh, is it better looking? It's just not worth the crowns. Gotcha. You think it's going to be an Alien Ruins cake?
I can see them doing Alien Ruins with the crystal mirror stuff.
If Ravens win the Super Bowl, Rich will put a raven on the cake. I mean, they showed the crow pet, right?
Well, you get it with the pre-order.
In the global reveal, there was a crow pet.
Part of the
so
deluxe
I
bundle.
mean, maybe. Oh, is it Lions Ravens? Is that what it is?
Bicycle, bike. Have you not seen my whole thing? Aliens. Aliens.
Do you guys have Ancient Orc? Let me see what I got. All right, it's a 1,500 crown shopping spree because, as usual, nobody can decide.
Sort of. I have the Ancient Orc helms, and can you? No, I can't. This character, I can't look at what I have currently to screw. I think I have one more. I have helms now. Yeah, EP's all asleep, so there's no
4 teams left. Okay.
Lions,
I didn't know where
Niners,
we were at.
Ravens, and Chiefs.
I have stopped. Honestly, I've stopped with football because I can't handle the like whiny crying like baby stuff going on. And I'm so tired of hearing about fucking Taylor Swift. Although again, that's just recent, but I can't deal with football anymore. I haven't watched in years. Boonie.
Boonie? What about the Boonie?
Rude. Boonies?
Aw, the Pact thanks you.
Boo you knee. So yes, we got cooking stream coming up Monday. 9 is going to be dressed up as Jasmine, and I will be dressed up as Belle. And then next Friday, we will have, I believe that's the Goonies you're thinking about, Nee. Friday, the 2nd, we're going to be having our partner anniversary, and we're going to be doing that biddy war. We're going to have a little biddy war. For anybody who missed it earlier, we are going to battle it out. You were either going to cheer bits to Team 9, or you're going to cheer bits to Team Misses. And loser is going to be doing a snow bear plunge in the 38-degree freezing Rhode Island Ocean.
30-ish degree. 38-ish.
38-ish.
So I see people spawn killing. That's technically griefing, but it doesn't surprise me. That's IC. That is Imperial City prison. That is Imperial City. That's why I don't go there.
Yeah.
Because I already get frustrated, not at my inability to...
What a loony is? Like a lunatic?
A loony? Like a loon?
Or like
a
yeah,
Looney
there's the
Tune?
bird. There, there's those. There's Bugs Bunny. Do you love me some good Bugs Bunny?
A $1 coin? I mean, I guess that's kind of crazy.
Oh. Nope. Because we had, I used to just call them the Sacagaweas. Or the Susan B. Anthony's, because that's who was on our dollar coins. It's a Canadian. Gotcha. I need stuff to stop falling in my office. In Canada, we throw loonies at... Wait, what? Excuse me? What? That's rude. Nee, some of y'all probably don't have Raynaud's disease. That makes everything more miserable when you get cold, so... So yeah, we don't frequently jump in cold bodies of water. I don't mind it. Like for me, I've been wanting to do it for the longest time, but 9 he doesn't he doesn't do that very often. So But yeah, so like I said, you guys can cheer bits and denote either Team 9 or Team Misses. And I'm glad he was muted. Wait, what? In Canada, they sing toss a coin to your what? Oh my god. Rude much? Rude much? Ugh. Oh, I'm so tired of this cough, guys. So over it. This is all true, though. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's not rude. Like, it's still degrading. Y'all are something. Y'all are something. Nine left me. Rude. But anyway. Let's see what we got for announcements. How about I give you guys announcements so I don't run over tonight? Oh, let's see Golden and Lux vendor first. So we have Falcon Scoria shoulders and Celine shoulders in the Golden vendor. For jewelry, we got Aegis collar, ring, Blessing of High Isle ring, Draugr Hulk, Vesture of Darlock Bray. So nothing overly exciting this week. I'd wear magnetic lingerie if I were a Canadian entertainer. Fair. Fair. Just giant magnets. Loonies and tunes. Oh, they're not magnetic? Oh, well, that's lame. That's lame. And then Lux Furniture, we have the Reach Briarheart, Reach Skull, Reach Standard Weathered, Reach Tents, Reach Totems, Banners. So a lot of Reach stuff this week if you're looking for that aesthetic. Maybe carry a piggy bank on stage. Oh my god. Might be able to get some car keys. Oh, Lord. Y'all are something. Darlock is at least the rings. As I said, I'm terrible with the sets. Nine's a little bit more of a set guy, but as I said, nothing overly exciting in the vendor this week. As I said, I don't ever find shoulders exciting. As I said, I don't think those sets. Falcon Scoria, I know, was being used in PvP for a bit. I don't know if it still is. And then Celine was popular for a while, but I think it's kind of fallen out of grace. So nothing really exciting unless you want a complete sticker book. Then that's a good opportunity. Jingles the piggy bank. Woo, mama's getting... Oh my god. Oh, JC. All right, let's get you some announcements. How about that? If anybody is interested, you can go out and pre-order from Amazon. There is a new ESO lore book coming, the official survival guide to Tamriel. You can check it out there at that link. It's on pre-order. It's supposedly shipping in March, but I heard it got pushed back a few times already, so we'll see. But you guys can check that out. Normal trials. So we had our trial tonight. We are going to postpone trials. We're not going to have them next week because it's going to be our partner anniversary. We're going to be partying, giving stuff away. So as I mentioned earlier, we're going to do the biddy war. You guys can cheer bits and either make them Team 9, Team Misses. And whoever loses at the end of the night will be doing a snow bear plunge in the cold, cold winter Rhode Island Ocean. So you can get on that. You can use it for being sneaky and fast. The gold rings don't work for 2 reasons. You want Darlock on your body. If you opt for the jewelry. Gotcha. Tamriel really would be a horrible place to live. What are you over there, Eli? So we're gonna pause that. The other thing, where like I said, we're gonna have a bunch of milestones. So as we hit naked, no. You trying to kill me, Eli? No, it will not be naked. It will be fully clothed. It will be clothed because naked is against terms of service because we're going to stream it. It'll probably just be something quick, but yes, no, we are not doing it naked. Good try, though. So, we'll have a bunch of milestones. We're going to be giving away some merch. We're going to give away some ESO in-game stuff. We're going to give away a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe some Corsair stuff. I don't know yet. We're going to figure that out. So definitely check that out if you guys are interested in winning a bunch of free stuff next week. Let's see. Some of this stuff is over. You can, if you guys are interested in ordering the new Gold Road statue or lithograph, it is still available. So you guys can check out the goods here. Hello, General Tim. Don't do it clothed, though. You'll catch a cold. Well, I'm wearing some sort of clothes, Shale. I have Golden Darlock gear, at least 7 characters, not 8. All of them have it on body unless it's a secondary peep. Gotcha. So if you guys want to check out the Bethesda gear store,
can you not die over there, please?
No, I'm gonna die. There again is the waifu statue and lithograph available for pre-order. The ESO live stream. It was supposed to be today. It did move to Monday, so I did update that event in the Discord. So it is now going to be on Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern time, so it's earlier. But feel free to check that out. Drops will be on. They're going to be covering off on update 41 and the new dungeons coming in March. Meet my guys. Oh, I hope you're recovering well, General Tim. Are we all just assuming he'll be Mrs. doing the plunge? I don't know, JC. You talk to chat. Because a lot of y'all are very anti-Ninetales, so...
Not wrong.
Rhode Island has its own ocean. What's the name? It is the Cesspit. Yeah, Noni, it did get changed. So yeah, I updated the Discord event for that.
What do you mean they left the drop active?
Oh, they had the drop active for today. Gina probably forgot to change it.
Hey, if I get a free crate out of it, I ain't gonna say no.
Well, you already missed that window anyway. Also, you can check out our latest YouTube guide if you guys are interested. It is leveling NPC guilds, so if you need a little help with that, feel free to check it out. If you guys have suggestions on guides you'd like to see us do, please feel free to drop that in the content suggestions channel in our Discord. We are also gearing up for our first charity in March. So we want to hear what incentives and rewards you guys would like to see. Bakes is really working on something super secret and awesome for you guys that I'm really pumped about. And we have a couple of things coming. We got a really good theme going for this year. So let us know in charity ideas, Tim, what you guys would like to see us do. Like I said, incentives, rewards. It could be, types of giveaways you guys want to see. It could be, things you want to see us do. Anything charity related, please let us know. Because like I said, it's nice to get some ideas from some other folks as well. What else we got? We are putting together our 10th anniversary merch for ESO Celebration. So we have some items available. We'll have some items available on our store if you can't make the event. Our Kofi, if you are a Kofi sub, we'll have some discounts for you guys as well. Let us know what types of items you would like to see. So we are, for the events, the in-person events, we're going to have stickers, and I think Nine wanted to do pins as well this year. So we have a design. We're going to surprise you. We're not going to tell you what it is. We're going to surprise you with it. if you're at the events, like I said, come find us and grab some stuff. If not, like I said, we will have it on our shop for anybody who would like to purchase it. We'll have the same stickers and pins available. And then Kofi subs, you guys are going to get an exclusive themed sticker for 10th anniversary with a design on your own. So super bummed for that. We're gonna do 2 designs. One for our Kofi subs. So if you guys want to check out Kofi, feel free to do that. We are going to be making some adjustments. We're going to be adding a new tier. Deluxe edition. We will have those Darklight. We will absolutely have those. Those usually come from our wonderful friends at Bethesda, and we usually get those when the game is live. So we will more than likely have those. But we do have Deluxe Edition Necrom codes still. That we still do have.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gold Road, we will 99%
probability
chance have.
But one of our viewers, friends, mod, all around great individual, had requested something, and we kind of took that request and embellished it a little bit. And so, as the missus was saying,
Expanded it.
Expanded upon it, embellished, it's all the same thing. And so what the missus was mentioning was we're going to basically be making a new Kofi tier. And the goal, or the intent, I should say, of said tier is for you to kind of like get a little bit more, but to be able to get something to give to a friend.
The assistant everything usually stays on the assistant.
Yeah.
So you should be able to get it after the event ends.
That would make sense.
But obviously tickets themselves can't necessarily be purchased. So, but usually they have the fragments up for a couple of events.
Potentially.
I can't remember how long this one's been up for. I don't know how long this one's been up for. Can't get enough tickets. Yeah, and that's what you said. They usually give you a couple events to get it. I can... Let's see.
Can't get enough tickets this event?
Because I didn't check it out.
If you win the 1500, hello Shadows.
Hey Shadows,
if you win
how
the 1500, you could ask for event tickets.
You could?
Because in the Crown Store, I am actually able to gift event tickets.
Yes.
The low price of 250 crowns.
So the morph pet will stay regardless. That's pretty consistent, kind of like the morph pet is consistent for every event throughout the entire year for the current year. The morpholith will be up. So always get the fragments first. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. Checking stuff and things. What did I say? 1, 2. This
Buckle my shoe.
1, 2. Buckle my shoe.
4 out the door. 5, 6. I'm not gonna say what we learned in the army because.
Pick up sticks.
Yeah, that one. That's definitely what we said.
That's what we're gonna say.
Far less amusing. I want to point that out, though.
Let's see. Yeah, they don't mention the assistant. Okay. Yeah, I didn't double check the assistant up when it was on PTS. So yeah, it should be up for a little bit longer. 3, 4, look your door. See, I don't do those. I don't do the scary ones. I'm not really into those. Thank you, though. And I intend never sleep again. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right. Let me go back to, let's see, I mean, chance. Let's see what else we got. Oh, Nine, did you want to show them the sticker for January? The Kofi sticker for our Kofi subs in January?
Yes, I can do that.
And I'll show you guys. So if my Kofi subs haven't already caught it, I did post it up on Kofi. Oh. You guys will get to check it out now. 11-12, stomp that Dell. Hey, Matthias. No worries. No worries. Everybody loves a good clean Matthias. Ooh. So. But I will say, for my Kofi subs, we do have the stickers ready for February and March as well. I did order them all, trying to get a little bit ahead of them, knowing that it's going to be a very, very busy couple of months. So we know you guys are a fan of the torchy bugs.
Yup.
Little torchies. Oh, nice.
Oh, I know.
God, Nine. I wish I was a better artist because I make the stickers. I wish I was a better artist to make more fun stickers. Really?
I literally went to Canva and I'm like, I can't do that. I'm too stupid. Then I tried going to Kofi, and I went to the Discord, and it's like it's nowhere to be found. Lies. It's all lies.
Give me a second. Hold on. I have them on my computer.
I don't.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Boom. Porch bot.
Any Guar will do. So April is going to be a 10th anniversary, Matthias. We have the we're waiting for one thing, but we have the idea. We're going to kick it off with our artist. We actually reached out to her today. So this is our exclusive sticker for our Kofi subs at tier 2 or higher. So if you guys are interested, you can check out our Kofi page. Ooh, yeah, we could do that, Nine. That's, yep. I'll write that down somewhere so I don't forget.
Do it on the OneNote.
Yeah, I will. So like I said, we do an exclusive sticker every month for our Kofi subs. So this is January. Pay a little homage to all the snow going on. It's got a lot of snow lately. Even people who don't normally get snow are getting snow right now. So, cute little torch bug, a little hat, and some boots. But so we have February and March ready to go. So I guess I'm just waiting for all these stickers to come in. So for again my January friends, you guys will be getting your monthly notes and stickers once I get the delivery. So they do a really good job with stickers. So they're usually pretty quick. All right. Nine, was there anything else you want to talk about? Nia! Rude. No, we are not nuking Guars. Now it's all fog. Yeah, that's what we're getting here right now. Like, it's showing me on my weather app all the wavy lines. It's the fog has been atrocious here. It's supposed to snow Monday and Sunday and Monday. So there's that. Miserable. because it's like a wintry mix, which just makes it obnoxious. And then if I have to drive on Tuesday, I'm gonna be all bent out of shape. And
Aw.
I was in a dungeon group yesterday. And we were nuking little. Why? Why are you meanie? You need to see a therapist.
Might I suggest someone?
Yeah, Shadows. It is pretty nasty. I'm like, if I didn't have to drive an hour and a half to the office on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, it wouldn't be as bad. But it's like, come on. Yes, you can time me out for nuking my guars.
I'll say this. When what ends up happening is, so what a lot of people don't know is that, you know, they had to rewrite Genesis, right? For those who don't know, speaking of guars and things like that and nuking them, is they had to rewrite Genesis. Because obviously there's a lot of plot holes, right? And people are like, oh, what about the dinosaurs and yada yada yada. Well, they rewrote it, and they have basically, if you will, you know, God got rid of the dinosaurs by smiting them. It was called the Velociraptor.
I dislike
That was
you
a
a
good
lot.
one. You laughed at that one. You know you did. You don't want to admit it, though. You don't want to admit that was actually pretty good. See, she's smirking over there. She doesn't want to admit that it was good. That was a good one. How do you not? The missus has.
I did see Velocipaster.
I have not had a chance yet.
Unsubs.
Why would you? That was a good one. Oh, right.
Yeah, Mrs. T. He's the only one that laughs at him.
No, everyone laughs at me. They don't laugh with me. They laugh at me. They're very different.
It's fair. Yes, but make sure you guys get in. We're going to pull this giveaway in just a couple of minutes. 1,500 crown shopping spree. If we gift it, you can get it. All regions, all platforms. If you're on PlayStation, I will need to buy my PlayStation.
Yeah, we'll
Plus.
figure something out if you're on PlayStation, JC.
No. We'll get you. We can get on. I just have to buy the
Yeah.
PlayStation Plus.
I said we'll.
$80. $80 freaking dollars. Ugh.
It is.
It's a killer. It's ridiculous. I hate the fact that you have to like basically pay for internet on a console.
When I.
Shadows, if right above me there's the TFD crown, or you can use the follower emote, which is the little crown symbol. Anybody's welcome to get in on this. So I said, anytime we do the crown shopping sprees, they are all regions, all platforms.
We've ensured that if you are here enjoying our content, Shadows, thank you for the follow.
Hey, we appreciate
We've
it.
ensured that if you enjoy being here and hanging out with us, that if we're doing something, you can also partake in that. That is part of our content.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We got a lot of tabs open, and some of these have ended up in our stream. Excuse me.
Yes, correct. Yeah, TFD crown or the follower emote, whichever. Whichever is your fancy. Some people prefer one over the other. It's okay. If you're JC, you prefer TFD tiara.
Yes. Excuse me. I will cough and you will accept it.
No.
If Nine's jokes don't make you want a Velociraptor, you belong here. How you doing,
I
Abaz?
will say, like, Like, I have great jokes. You all love them. Or else.
Right. Or else what? Icon, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, also, we did have a little side incentive going on. That if we hit 5,000 followers before our partner anniversary
Friday.
on the 2nd, our little partner party. So we have a week to get there. We will do an extra 5,000 crown shopping spree giveaway.
Ooh.
So we are 30 away. We are 30 away. So just a little extra something. Invite your friends over to the stream. Like I said, we're gonna do lots of giveaways on Friday. Lots of giveaways on Friday as it is, but we'll throw in a bonus 5,000 crown shopping spree.
Maybe.
Also, for my friends that happen to have the channel points available, you still got time to get in on the monthly giveaway. You guys will have basically Monday and Wednesday will be your last streams to get in on that. So if you have 10,000 channel points, we do that 5,000 monthly shopping spree as well.
That's a fact.
What do you guys like to do in ESO mostly? So a lot of our content revolves around helping a lot of beginner players. So that tends to be what we actually enjoy doing most. But if you're talking content wise, we do like vet trials. We enjoy vet trials with friends, some dungeons with friends. So
I said we're not.
Working on my official course, say 65 rugs.
I said we're not.
Let me look, Nate.
I enjoy Battlegrounds. I'm a big fan of Battlegrounds.
You don't
not
do
as
them
much,
a lot though.
Not as much anymore. If I do PvP, it's either going to be Battlegrounds or Zero. I enjoy Zero a little bit more these days. But yep, there's definitely the vet trials. Vet trials are super fun.
Yeah, you're good, Nate. You're already.
And then
you're all over the board.
yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that. That's the best part about ESO though, is that because I will say I go through moods, right? One day I'm like, oh my god, I really want to do like housing stuff, and then one day I'm like, I just want to be in Cyrodiil, like killing things, and then it's like I just want to do dungeons and lots of dungeons, and I want to do trials, and I want to quest, and I just kind of get bit by the the content bug, and I just want to do whatever, and that's the best part about ESO. There's so much to do. Sometimes it can feel a little overwhelming with the amount of stuff to do, but it's really nice. You're in Imperial City. That is probably the one place I hate going. I will completely admit that. I love Cyrodiil. I despise Imperial City.
yeah.
I despise Imperial City. I think it brings out the worst type of players a lot of times. So yeah, not everybody that's in Imperial City is the worst, but it tends to bring out some of the more toxic and kind of crappy individuals, I find. So I like to stick to Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil feels better. Hey, yes. Lovers of pain and death. I know. Pretty much. Torment. All the above.
Usual. The pain in
All right.
I said there's a lot of Imperial City that I just don't enjoy. Again, my biggest thing with Imperial City is spiders. Thank you for the follow.
Spiders, welcome
I really
on in.
don't enjoy losing currency.
You know what? That doesn't bother
does.
me. I think Sean LaRock, you being fresh. I think Imperial City. My problem with it is again, there's a lot more griefing that happens there, and it kind of just brings out the scummiest of behaviors. I think that's where I tend to see some of the just like, like Cyrodiil feels good, right? I love the road I feel in the sewers. Wish it wasn't PvP
sewers
there.
Is super fun. I will say the sewers are super fun, and generally speaking, you can go into the sewers and do whatever you want, uninterrupted. Occasionally, you'll find that one guy who is waiting by, watching you, stalking you the entire time, and then waiting for you to go back to your base so he's camping so he can just shoot you and one-shot you.
Yeah, that's why I said there's a lot of griefers I find in Imperial City. It happens in Cyrodiil a little bit in some of the PvE areas, but yeah, that's why I said I think it definitely kind of highlights some of the crappier PvP behaviors you can find.
But again,
just take away the Telvar
we're not here to
achievements.
yuck anyone's yum. Like I said, everyone has their own preferred content.
Yeah, I know people have been asking that, and I don't think they've really made a lot of comments on it, but like I said, it is a whole nother instance they have. But like I said, I usually just go in and have 0 Telvar. If I just have 0 Telvar, they ain't gonna get anything from me anyway, right? I just like I said, Imperial City just makes me very anxious and very uncomfortable. So I usually stay out of it. Like I said, it's not my content. So I usually stay out of it unless like White Strike's Mayhem, where they make me go in for a ticket. But otherwise, like I said, I just stay out of there. I just stay out. I haven't done Imperial City once this event because I don't care about a coffer. Yes, always bank all the Telvar.
It's like
Yeah, Twitchy. You know what? The coffers are less of a concern for me. I could care less about coffers, which I know, again, not everybody, feels that way. But it's the tickets. It's the tickets that require me. I would love to see them make one change to White Strike's Mayhem. And that would be you get 3 tickets, 1 shot from whatever PvP content you want to do. Whether it's the, Battleground quest, a Cyrodiil quest, or an Imperial City quest. Do not force me to do content. I'm already stepping outside my comfort zone in PvP. Don't pigeonhole me into having to do everything.
It's like that.
Right?
It's like those ongoing TikToks that I see. It's like, oh, what's your ick? I'm like, when I have to go to Imperial City for tickets, or Imperial City is the only place that drops the the event style page. That's the other one. It's not like you have a high chance in any of them. It's specifically it will only drop in Imperial City coffers. I'm like,
yeah, and I agree with that, Nee, and that's because, like I said, there's a lot of arguments on the PvP side that it's just like, well, I have to do PvE events that I hate and don't want to. I know, Sean, but I can't say I still didn't have massive anxiety. I still had massive anxiety and was very uncomfortable.
Hey, Ladnar.
So it's hey, Ladnar coming to steal a giveaway.
Basically, all better lock up your giveaways.
But yeah, like I said, I can't say I haven't ever had fun in Imperial City, but again, it's this constant looming, feeling like pit of my stomach that I'm just super uncomfortable. So, but like I said, I've had good times, but it hasn't come without, And yeah, and that's the thing, Ash, and that's what he said, and Nee and Ash, I can do your point is, I know a lot of PvPers are just like, well, I don't want to have to do your stupid PvE quest. I hate PvE. So, and I have to, there's more PvE events than, PvP. And again, what it comes down to, and my argument to that is always, but there's nobody stopping you from doing the event.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing preventing you from doing PvE.
People are stopping
I
you.
can't do.
Exactly, Ash Junkie, and that's always my argument.
I can go and queue up for a dungeon. Hell, I can run on my Magplar and solo a dungeon if I have to, depending on what it is. Boom, done. Nothing. There's nothing you personally can do from stopping me doing that. And then you have Imperial City. They can literally sit there and follow you around and just stop you from. And what should only take 20 minutes takes 2 hours now, right? So Salvez, No. It's so we don't complain about the PvP events, right? So we don't complain about those.
I think there should be PvP events, and I think all the PvE events should have a PvP component, so that PvPers can enjoy more of their content but participate in events. That's my perspective.
Right. So Salvez, so let's take this for example. Let's take this. Perfect example. Zeal of Zenithar. Zeal of Zenithar, not a regular event, but whatever. Zeal of Zenithar is a PvE event and a 100% missed opportunity because you're getting Cyrodiil repair kits, Siege repair kits. Missed opportunity to make it a PvE PvP style event. Zeal of Zenithar, you'll get your tickets if you turn in a Cyrodiil quest.
Repair walls.
Or PvE. I am a huge proponent of. No, Sean, Mark, I'm not going to become well-rounded. I am very well-rounded already. I'm actually trying to lose my roundedness. I'm a huge proponent of hybridization of the events. It was the Imperial City Celebration. Imperial City Celebration. You could either suffer miserably in Imperial City and bang your head against a wall and quit the game because that's how much you hated Imperial City. That's me personally. Or you could do Weichel Tower, Imperial City Prison, and you got the same reward. You got your 2 tickets, you got your coffer. Doesn't matter which one you did, you just had to do one of them. And I'm all for that. I'm a huge proponent. I think all the events should have a PvP and PvE component to them because
100%.
Within reason, White Strakes should strictly be PvP. I get that. White Strikes should 100% strictly be PvP. Witches Festival or New Life Festival, sure, should strictly be PvE. But Salvis. What? Here's the thing, though, is let's take it a step further. Some people can't get good. Some people cannot get good for physical reasons, for mental reasons, mental health reasons, for equipment reasons, for any number of reasons. Some people just can't get good. Why should they try as hard as they want? They can't get good. Why are they gonna, suffer? Oh, Salvez,
Well,
I'm not saying.
Salvez. Well, why can't we find other ways to bring people into PvP?
Why does it always have to be Imperial City?
Again, fostering a better environment for it. Again, ganking people in IC, how does that bring people into, griefing people? How does that bring people into PvP? It's again a lot of what we hear is like, oh, nobody's ever in PvP. But
every time we go there, you make us hate everything about the game. Yeah,
not you, Salvez.
I'm sure.
But
it's you sometimes.
you grief us. Against terms of service, grief us, prevent us from doing anything. Why would that excite us to come back?
Just come back. Just come back. Why? You're just farming us at that point. You're basically not even treating us like people because we can't do your content. You're basically saying, oh, you're just not good at the game. Come do a vet trial with me.
You should be able to do Fungal Grotto 1 but kill your group mates. What?
So like I said, we're not saying, like I said, there are definitely events that need to be.
So this is the rigor to PvP.
Oh, absolutely. There are definitely events that should be strictly one or the other, PvP or PvE. I'm not opposed to having additional PvP only events. But at the same time, there needs to be an adjustment in how it is because again, you want people in PvP, and like the missus said, if they don't enjoy it, if you're making it so that they don't enjoy it, why are they ever going to come back? Like, they're not there because they are bad at it per se. They have no desire to get good because they can't. Every time they go in there, they don't feel like they stand a chance anyway. Right? Because unlike PvE, where you can learn mechanics and learn, routines and rotations and, work with other people and things like that, PvP is constantly evolving. Some people just aren't into that. And it's okay that they're not into that, right?
That's what we do, WG. That's what we do for the guilds. We usually do it off stream because we've had stream snipers come in and act like jerks. But we do that. So that's what I said. Honestly, like I said, our opinion, we've always had the same opinion, is we'd love to see a more hybridization on events so that, you know, PvPers don't have to just do PvP or just do PvE in order to participate. But again, we'd also like to see a little more flexibility on the PvP events that allow, you know, people to go into content that they're comfortable with. PvP and PvE are, again, very, very different types of content. Everybody can do PvE, but not everybody can do PvP. And I think that's what it comes down to. And again, there's just a lot of hostility that comes up every PvP event because there are people who, again, can't participate and get some stuff, you know, because they're, you know, they're uncomfortable with the situation. So it's, yes, it's a PvP area. Yes, there's, expected level of PvP, but again, unfortunately it's easier to walk into kind of an unfair, hostile environment where people are griefing and, breaking terms of service actively to literally make your life miserable. Yep. So I love Cyrodiil because, again, I can be part of PvP, but I can keep my distance from it because I'm not good in that, like, one-on-one or,
1vx.
That 1vx. I'm not good at that part of it, and that's why I love Cyrodiil because it's going to be in February. We don't have dates yet. But, like, I can still participate in it without having to be, like, all up in these people's business, right? Because that's the part I'm not good at. But Cyrodiil, I can siege, I can repair, I can do all of these things.
You can contribute and feel like you're helping in a way that's It's like, why do some people play healers versus DPS versus tanks? It's because some people, people like to play certain styles. Anyone else hear that ringing or just me? Just making sure. So, like I said, the Mrs. likes playing.
I think it's a failed romance.
The Mrs. likes playing support characters. So, yeah, she plays a healer. She can go and heal anyone. But
yes and no, Ed, because like I said, there are some limitations that, a better build isn't going to be able to do, right? I guess we talked about, physical disabilities and, mental health issues. There's a lot of other things that kind of go into it that, yes, while we can help with a build or, we can help kind of walk through the content and stuff like that, not every, again, in such a fast-paced environment where, again, it's ever-changing and it's a skill, it truly is a skill-based thing, it can be very tough. Yeah, JC, we can absolutely put one together. I think it's definitely great to offer that as an option. I would love to do that if you're cool doing that.
So Ed, let me ask this out of curiosity. What do you run for a rig? What do you run for a graphics card? What's your processor?
Yeah, I don't feel like you have to answer that.
These are more rhetorical, I said, in a sense, because if you're running a 30 series, a 40 series, they're more rhetorical. If you're running like a 30 series, a 40 series, but if you're running like a 1660 Super, and you're running like an old Intel i4 or i5, because that's all you can afford. You can't afford to upgrade. Sort of, Ed. Yeah. Like I said, this is more to your point. Like I said, sometimes it's less about, again, like, oh, I don't get the builds. Cool, awesome. I understand that. Like you said, there's definitely resources out there. But again, for some people, there's like high anxiety being attacked like that. In a dungeon, you have a tank. In a trial, you have tanks and healers, things like that. But in PvP, you don't always have that. Yes, it is. Yes, JC, my PC is better than console. So, yeah, you can spawn camp. Yeah,
absolutely, Val. Absolutely, yeah. That's very much the case. Again, it comes down a lot more to
exactly. Yeah. So that's what you run. Would you say that someone who runs a 1660 is going to stand processor is going to stand a chance to you? It is overkill. But is someone who runs a 1660 Super going to hold a candle to you? In short, the answer is no. because we already know there's like lag-ish issues inside.
Yep. PvP areas
So-
and stuff. Given the amount of stuff going on, the calculations, the whole nine
So
yards.
I said, hey, rude.
Yeah, so that's why I said yes. So for some people, it's a physical or a
mental
a meat
health
suit
or-
issue. For some people, it's their equipment just isn't living up to it, and they don't have the ability to get new equipment. So, like I said, it's just again the way the PvP events happen. It prevents a lot of people from participating in content, whereas PvE events, there's no prevention of participating. So yes, and again, it comes down to the griefing and the terms of service violations. That's what makes it difficult, because that's really the issue, right? There's plenty of times where people aren't griefing, and I can get in there and do stuff, right? I can get in there, get my quest done, and call it a day. But usually the people that follow me around Imperial City just to grief me, those are the guys preventing me from doing content, causing the issues, and causing me to hate these events. So you really don't have that in PvE. So that's why I said it's a little easier to go one way than the other. Mars, Aktosh.
Right, and like I said, absolutely. So taunting taunting a player versus an NPC is very different.
So it is, I will argue that your ability to complete content in PvE with a lower performing computer or PC is more feasible and possible than in PvP. Again, because PvP, you're going up against someone else's skills. In the other content, you're going off of just, some calculated mechanics that aren't as active and live as PvP. Yeah. So, like I said, because again, I've been in both. I've been in both with a potato computer.
I said, if my
they don't have meta builds and so.
I did salvage.
Like I said, I definitely think there are some improvements that could be made to PvP events to make people feel just a little bit more comfortable.
Like I said, we're not saying.
I think again, forcing everybody into sampling every single type of PvP content, I think is probably a little unnecessary.
Yes and no, because
it's a lot more recoverable with poor PC performance. Because like I said, I've been there. I've definitely been there with potato computer.
So let's think about it like this, right? Let's think about it like this: is if you have, every mechanic, every boss, they're all gonna do, they're gonna do three plus signs, right? They're gonna do 3 plus signs. So now you have 4 variables that walk into this dungeon. A green X, a purple X, or bluish X, and a purple X, and an orange X, right? These 3 variables are never changing. In PvP, you have an orange X, a blue X, a blue T, this purple, and you have like so many different things that are just like constantly different. And each one of these are going to do their own thing. These are constants, basically. And that's so how much processing is needed is very different. But again, the main point of this...
Yeah, absolutely, Ladnar. Yeah. Absolutely. It's much more highly predictable.
The main point of this was less...
offensive messages. So Twitch Andrew. So here's the thing. If I'm going to play devil's advocate a little bit on that, is the tickets, we have no other way unless we purchase them from the Crown Store. We have no other way of getting tickets unless you do the tasks. Style pages, however... You can purchase them off a Guild Trader with in-game money, right? You can save up some gold and purchase them instead. There's another way to get those style pages. That doesn't bother me as much. If I really want it that bad, I'll go buy it. But the tickets, that I have to use real cash to get because I can't get it elsewhere. That's where I run into the issue, right? PvP housing, you can butcher people who try to do writ crafting. Oh, Salvez.
There's
Oh boy. But yeah, so like I said, I would love to see them, you know, again, White Strikes, the one change I would make, 3 tickets from any content. Don't make me go into Imperial City, because that's where, again, I'm seeing the majority of terms of service violations, griefing, and just poor sportsmanship all around, right? Cyrodiil, yeah, you get some jerks in Cyrodiil, but I think they're far and few in between compared to something like Imperial City. That, like I said, it's just so easy to grief on that. Like, you can go into Cyrodiil and do your scouting report, right? You can just haul butt on something fast. There's wide open fields. You can dodge people pretty easily there. You're good. 3 tickets from a scouting mission, I think, is fair. For my friends that really don't like it.
Yep.
Yes and no, Ed. Yes and no. I think that again, you could have so take, like, you know, I'm sure you're familiar with like Pain in the Axe and
Nelly
Oki, and you're gonna take all these like PvP masters in with you, right? But a griefer is going to pick you off in one shot. Yes, all the goose in chat. They're going to pick you off in one shot, right? So, whereas PvE, you know, if you're, you know, you can carry someone in PvE pretty easily, right? It happens all the time. You can pay for those runs, but it's really difficult to, and we're not saying with PvP is versatile. It absolutely is. You can contribute by playing different roles and doing different things. What we're talking about, again, is making you mandatory go into Imperial City for a ticket when it doesn't matter what role you're playing. Well, correct, Ed, but that's not going to necessarily solve everyone's problems.
And now you're running basically a block builds. Ganker and Griefer are not the same. Yes, correct. We're very aware that Gankers are not the same as Griefers. Griefers are those who...
Yes, but they can be the same. In this case, I'm using that as an example
Griefers
as the same.
Generally are Gankers,
to kind of talk to...
It's just easier.
We may have to agree to disagree on this. I think, like I said, our original intent here was to say that I think the PvP event should allow 3 tickets from one option. 3 tickets from one quest turn-in. It shouldn't have to be Imperial City to get one of those tickets. Yeah. Because, again, that's where we're seeing a lot more difficult. Yeah. Cyrodiil scouting missions, a lot easier to do. So, like I said, what we're saying, our original topic before we got way off topic, was that 3 tickets for anything you want. It shouldn't be 2 tickets here, 1 ticket here. It just makes it more difficult and forces people into a conversation. Or into a content that they're not necessarily comfortable in. Whereas
that's exactly what I've been saying for the longest time, is that I think there should be more events. I think more of the events should be hybrid, where if you enjoy PvP, you can do the event doing the content you enjoy doing. The reason you play a game is not to learn a new... let me try PvP because maybe I'll be good at it. No one cares. No, I don't play a game to try something new and exciting and, oh my God, step outside my comfort zone. No. No, I have been, Ed. I have been. And then, like, same with PvE. It's like, people don't want to necessarily step outside their comfort zone all the time. Sometimes they do, but mostly they don't. People are creatures of habit. I said White Strikes, I think, should be PvP only.
We've had these conversations, Ed. We've definitely brought this up in our conversations with the stream team and stuff. So, like I said, change is sometimes a little difficult, and there's sometimes reasons we don't know about that they can't do stuff. So, yeah, we've absolutely had these conversations before.
And like I said,
so that's why I said, bottom line is we've, our the opinion we voiced for years now has been 3 tickets from one thing. You know, and it's okay for it to be PvP. 3 tickets from one thing, so you have 3 different content pieces you can go into. You can choose the one lesser of evils for yourself if you're not a PvPer. And then our other part was, again, you know, we hear that PvPers, they want to do their own content. They want to do the content that they enjoy to get their loot. Have, again, more hybrid style events like Nine brought up before. Zeal of Zenithar. You're getting repair kits as rewards. Why is repair kits not an opportunity to get a coffer?
Like, trust me, we're on the PvP side for this one. Zeal of Zenithar should definitely be a hybrid event. They should definitely, and if...
That's what I said. I think they can come up with a hybrid option for just about every event. Some of them, again, are going to be a little tougher to do, but they absolutely should. The 3 boxes for this event where, you know, you can get one. Honestly, I have no issues with that. And this goes back to my conversation before where the 3 gold boxes, if you are looking for something in that box, you know, a style page, for example, if you don't get it, you can buy it on a trader for gold. It's not a big, you still have the opportunity to get all of the event stuff. There are alternative ways without having to spend real money. I don't like the fact that, again, tickets get locked behind stuff that I'm not comfortable doing because that I have to spend real money if I want to make up that. But the loot boxes, I can buy those style pages if I really want them that badly. I will find a way to make that gold. I will save up from my writs. I will, you know, do whatever, you know, doing content I enjoy, you know, maybe it's vet trials, things like that. But yeah, absolutely, Ed. And that's the thing is we want to see people in PvP, but again, forcing them into content that they're not ready for because they have to get something for an event isn't the best introduction.
Let's take it a step. Let's broaden it out a little bit.
We are going to get an ad in 45 seconds because we are out of snoozes.
It's subs, so it's good.
Shadows, we are going to do this giveaway. We got off on a crazy, raging tangent.
So Ed, what is something that you're not necessarily allergic to, but you refuse, will absolutely not touch?
Onions.
Onions? Is that something we mentioned earlier? Onions? You don't like onions, Ed?
I don't know. That's something I absolutely hate.
Vegetables, a good one for you. Like, so, and the idea behind this is, again, there's nothing, you're not allergic to it. It's not going to kill you for eating it, or sticking your hand in slime, right? Like there's cooked cabbage.
Cooked cabbage.
No. Let's take ESO out of this. Let's take ESO out of this. Let's take games out of this altogether. The core concept of what we're all discussing here is, I said we've beat the idea of the dead horse. We all agree hybridization of events should be more of a thing, right? Let people do what they want to do. Let's not force PvEers into PvP and not force PvPers into PvE, right? Everyone gets what they want out of that deal, right? Let's take the other side of it. And again, the reason you don't have more PvPers is a whole different, can of worms.
Squirrel.
But let's take this concept kind of like because it's not about teaching people how to play PvP, right? Like I can talk about that. It's super easy.
Head break.
Let's talk about, something like if you really don't like the taste of onions, and I'm like, well, I got $1,000 here. Here's a bowl of onions, raw. May have to peel it a little bit. Have at it. You're probably gonna be like, nah, I'm good, fam. I don't need $1,000 that bad. And again, it's rhetorical. It's like, maybe you do. I don't really care. But the idea is that why should you have to do something you don't want to do to get something else?
That's a fact, Ed. That's a fact. As a Rhode Islander, that is a fact.
Yeah, there are. New Englanders.
All right.
No.
First
it was
of all,
only
it's
$1,000, JC. Only 1,000. Because I know if I said $1 million, there people would go. Some people go and do above and beyond for like a cool meal. So that's
even $100.
Right, it depends on.
Like you can even equate that to $100.
So like I said, you take something that you absolutely loathe, No, Savez. It's just raw onions. I said the idea behind it is.
I think some of us are going to be difficult for the sake of being difficult. I think this conversation has ran its course.
Like comparing $12. Regardless, whatever it is. If it's something you don't like doing, you're not gonna. It has to be a really good incentive. And no offense, event tickets are generally not a good incentive. Most PvEers will just forego them. They're like, you know what? I really don't need them that badly. Like I'll do something else. Like I'll do housing today or something, right? Like I said, they don't want to do that. You take the housers, right?
All right, I'm done with this conversation.
No, absolutely. Right, and that's kind of the idea. So, all right.
Gronk, pull the giveaway. Wrong giveaway.
I'm gonna give away something. I'll give away lots of opinions. All right, 3. Actually, that's what I was doing before.
Because we live in an incredibly entitled society, Sean LaRock, and everybody has an expectation that they should get something.
Yeah.
Because they're paying for something. If the conversation comes up, we can have this conversation. If people don't want to participate in the conversation, they don't have to. I will look for somebody to raid if that is what you're doing.
3, 2, 1, go! Boom! Daxton.
Daxton.
Zoe said that belongs to them. No, absolutely. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of like debates per se. I like discussions. She's a debater.
I'm a debater.
Like I said, I am a huge fan of like discussions. I have no problem listening to someone else's side and then asking questions like why they think that way, right? Versus being like, well, I want you to argue back with me. It's like, no, that's not like my cup of tea, bro. That's not my cup of tea.
Uh-oh, Daxton.
I don't want to do that
Daxton
even.
fell asleep. Y'all took too long. This is wants to go to bed. It's 40 minutes past my
dreaming
bedtime.
of hot coffee. Daxton doesn't want my crowns.
Daxton, you got 2 minutes. I'm tired.
Like
Daxton. Zoe, wake up Daxton. No. Lucid, wake up Zoe. He's gonna wake up Daxton.
Why would Zoe want to wake up Daxton? Like, I like when people are in the ESO category, clearly not playing ESO. Like the image that's on the screen are knights with guns. Like that, I don't play.
Definitely
I haven't
not
played ESO for a
ESO.
while, but I definitely know that one. This is the load screen for Pal World. Like, what is going on?
Somebody forgot to change their
Right?
title, their whatchamacallit. Yeah. The people do that. Yeah, a lot of people just forget to change it. Knights with Guns, new ASO class, right?
It's the new spell sword.
All right, Daxton.
The spell sword. That's your spell sword. Is gonna be.
Maddie does it all the time. He forgets to change his category. He'll be sitting in the ESO category eating. He's cooking.
Right. It's under ESO. Right. Anarchy's, that's definitely a part of. I'll go here. Here, I got a place. Daxton has about 30 seconds, so I can't, in good conscience. I've got a few people that I watch like or in the mornings ish. So I'll say this: I'm a horrible person. Oh wow, that is crap out of me.
Sean.
Yeah, no, what? Sean, are you sure? But yeah, there's some people like I watch like Vrainy, Stranik. There is I don't watch Saint Crow that much. But Tamer Shadow is Filipino. And so I will like when I go in there and like talk, I will initially do like the Google Translate, and I ask them, it's like, I'm sorry, I know, I just want you to feel comfortable, in your own language, so I apologize, but I don't speak yours, so like I want to do this to like try and be right, being considerate, and they're like, oh yeah, not a problem.
All right, Daxon, I'm so sorry. This is what's gonna bad.
No, definitely re-rolling. Boom, done. Icon.
Icon, are you still here? Did we bore you to death?
And I get to keep. If Icon's not here, I get to keep my.
I think Nephis was from Pennsylvania. I think he was from Pennsylvania.
Nephis was originally from Pennsylvania. Now they're in Texas.
He's down in Texas now. This is off the rails, and I kind of love it. Oh my god. Oh, somebody claim my giveaway.
And if no one claims it,
you get 1 minute. I am shortening the time to 1 minute to claim.
If you don't claim the giveaway, I get to keep it. I will buy crates for myself. They are, yeah.
Texas and Florida PvP zones. Yeah, I would equate those to PvP zones.
But Florida does have a dungeon, so you can PvE there by going to.
It also has Disney World.
Disney's the dungeon. Disney. That's the PvE portion of Florida. Otherwise, it's kind of like Imperial City.
I think New York City is now to 100% at 100% as a former New Yorker.
I feel like most places these days are PvP.
All right.
Re-rolling.
Listen.
Oh no, I lied. 5 seconds.
New York City is Imperial City.
That's fair.
Yes.
That's legit.
Florida man. Yeah, Mrs. Tino's. They take your Telvar, all of it. I don't have USA Plus, so I can't visit Hawaii and Alaska. There's a DLC areas.
Yep. Every so often we get a new chapter. Like we got Puerto Rico recently, and Guam. Those are just DLC areas, or those are the Oblivion areas.
Pull another giveaway winner.
Boom,
I'm done.
Mechanics,
please be here. Someone be here. Arizona's PvE. I feel like Ike Bell would agree with that. Great, Macaques, you know what to do. You've been here long enough. Message 9. Region, platform, at name, all that good stuff. I'm going to bed.
Basically, Arizona is Alakir Desert. All right, chat.
I wanted to visit New York City because I saw the Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yes. New York's Battlegrounds. You do have the different boroughs, yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's do this. If you are a sub to the channel, if you're one of the amazing people who got a sub tonight or have your own sub, exclamation raid 1, you can copy pasta that from Stream Elements.
I don't know, collectors.
But only temporarily, Matthias? Right? Only temporarily? I feel like that meme. Hey Collector, welcome back. Exclamation raid 2. If you are a follower of the channel, you can type that in. There will be a Stream Elements will give you some fun stuff, and you want to copy pasta that as we head over to the wonderful, the magical Jimmy JJ Shabadoo. Jimmy is sitting there. I think they're doing Community Dungeon Night. I think that's what tonight is. Yep, join Community Night Dungeons. It is a Jimmy and I believe Ninja. Yep, Ninja, and I think they have Gil with them. Not Gil. No.
Oh, do they have Gil tonight?
Ganondorf. Yep.
Yeah.
And so you need some dungeons, you need to be carried through some non-PvP quality content, this is the place to be. When we get over there, if you don't already follow Jimmy JJ Shavadu, by all means, give him a follow. Follows are free. They cost nothing. They hurt no one. For all of you watching in YouTube, thank you all very much for hanging out with us and being here with us. We appreciate it. Feel free to hit that sub button if you don't already. We try to go live on YouTube every time we go live on Twitch. Other than that, when you get into Jimmy's chat as well, again, exclamation raid 1 and 2. Take the one that's appropriate for you, spam it into his chat, show him all the love the Foxen has to offer. As a reminder, Monday, we will be looking dashing and debonair and sexy in our outfits for our cooking stream. Come join us then. Until then, chat, have a safe and wonderful weekend.
Good night.